Can you see the stars align? A night like this can never rewind. Can you hear the wolf cry out to the light? A night like this will never shine so bright. So take a couple steps back as you hear me start to hum. Take a couple steps back when I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf, and I will hunt till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me. This is the horn of the black swan. So take a couple steps back as you hear me start to hum. Take a couple steps back when I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf, and I will hunt till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me. This is the horn of the black swan.
Hello guys, how's everyone doing? Okay, so this obviously is a new server. We were running into issues with the old one. I'm hoping we don't run into the same ones with this one. Um, but I just felt it was time to, you know, move on. Unfortunately, I know, um, what's it called? Unfortunately, we were just having too many issues with it. And so I just decided, you know what, we'll just move on. Most of us were like not even playing on it anyway, so it was just ending up being me for the most part. Um, so this is what we're gonna do. We've the server, I think the IP has stayed the same. So the only thing that needs to be added is chance cubes if you're gonna be playing on it. Exclamation mark server will get you that information. Um, so we're gonna get started. You can call me out for this, but we're gonna do the easy mode start because I'm really tired of having to look for stuff. So we're doing easy mode. We can do easy mode. We need to. Oh no, no, it has to be somewhere else. It's gonna have to be somewhere else. Um, okay. Is this gonna be a bucket that I can use? Oh, sick! I actually get an early game bucket. Um. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Um. It's gonna. Okay, nope, that's not gonna work. Um. Okay, let's try this. Put you there. Okay. There we go. Okay. Um. Oh, we gotta make. Do we even have enough wood to make this? Oh shit. Sorry. Oh. 16 pieces of wood. Okay. Let me get the book out because this is gonna be increasingly fun to look. Um. And I am just going to go ahead and make this. Hammering compressed items. Cobblestone block. Okay. Ooh. Yes, yes. Okay. How do I get slime? Mushroom spores will, when used on witch water, will turn into a brown mushroom block. Place the mushroom block down and break it for a chance at a mushroom. Witch water will turn it into a slime block. This can be crafted down to 9 slime balls. Okay. How do I get spores though? How dost thou getteth witch water? Mycelium. Um. I like this. Like they tell you, oh yeah, you need mycelium. Um. Oh, that ain't happen anytime soon. And funny, this is actually in the get started thing. Um. Oh, there's the spores. What the heck, dudes? I blame person. Okay, so dirt sieved. Okay. Okie dokie there now. I'm trying to get it to where it's sort of even. There we go. Let me go ahead and make a hammer. I gotta stick to the plan. Um, okay, there has to be a compressed, unless this, I'm gonna plop you down. Oh, sweet. Let's see. Thank you for being sub for 30 months with, didn't you do this pack before? No, we didn't. I don't believe we did. Or if we did, we didn't do it for long. Oh no, knowledge of death. Oh, jeez. We haven't even... Well, thank you for the sub. Let's go back home. Oh, I gotta set a home. I think we can do a home set on this. Okay, there is set home. I just gotta get home. I know we did on all the... Oh shoot, I gotta get rid of that one there. Let me get back home. Seopolis too. Eventually, we want to get back and we want to try and see if we can finish Sevtech. So I'm gonna be probably putting that on a server at some point. Cruise, great. There we go. Okay. Oh no. Get back here. Oh, is that... Hi. Dang it, I'm trying to get back home. Let's see. Give me a chance to get back home. Thank you for the subs to get back here. Although you might want to save your subbing guys for next month or next week rather, when I will be doing a subathon and doing it so on Sky Factory 4. A single player, not going to play it for a long time world. There we go. Home has been set. Now you guys can have fun. Let's see, with a sub to set home. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Thanks for the cobblestone, though. Righty then. Let me go ahead and just delete all these arrows because I'm not going to need them. That's just pointless. Oh, I actually had food and I didn't eat. Oh, let me make another couple chests, or eight chests. Oh look, cobble. Yep, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's do some. Let me name. Oh. At home. Okay. Thank you for the heads up on that one. Hammer. Cobble. Okay, we need to actually get into... What's it called? We need to actually get into the sieving and stuff. First, let me get some food. Because Pally is hungry. Just a heads up for those that are coming in. We will be switching to another game pretty much halfway through. Um, and going a little bit longer than we normally do. So please bear that in mind. I think Shinako's already been on here doing stuff, so. Um, Not the way you're used to? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, I can't tell him to do stuff, so we are going to have to get into um actually let's do this. Okay. I will have to at some point make a tree farm. Wait, is there botany pots in this? Nope. Nope, nope. Okay, we're gonna have to do old-fashioned tree farm. You know, I got used to like all these like 118 packs like not having any issues, and then like we're running into issues. Wait, I just realized something. Let's get some um cobble and oh. What? Oh, okay, so you actually do need that. Okay. Um so we're gonna do this because I wanna have a water source. We this is just basic startup stuff, so I'm hoping uh to have a better base design going forward. Okay, so we need we actually need 2 buckets. Wait, no. Yeah, we need 2 buckets for this. Okay. So we need to keep can I get it from sand? Okay, no, so it has to be gravel. This like it takes me back to like the old like Sky Factory days. Not gonna lie. Righty then. Let me get some more iron. We'll definitely have to make a wider thing for this. Um. Oh dang, that's only gonna give me what's it called? It's only gonna give me 1 ingot for that. Once we get a cobble gen, like I can work towards eventually getting a compacting drawer. Getting away from this thing. I like how they give you that option, like to skip that stuff. Seriously, you gifted a sub to Cobble Gen. Ah, man. Thank you. I appreciate the sub to Cobble Gen as well. Where we at with iron? Still only have 8 pieces of iron. Oh, we're actually getting closer. Do we get anything for this? MS Crush. Yep. Thank you for telling me. Oh, sweet. And somehow we got cucumber salad. Ah, dang it. I was hoping. No way. Um, so, okay. Here's where we run into an issue. You guys can decide, because technically I got diamonds um, from that chance cube. Do you want are you okay with me using chance cube rewards? Or should I toss it overboard? Well, I'm gonna keep them because it's diamonds. But like, you guys can decide if if that's gonna be too cheaty. I mean, I don't care about using them, but um, okay. Let's see if we can actually get the last little bit of iron that we need to make this cobble gen. Okay. Um. Okay, we're gonna need to get a cobble gen. It's raining, guys. Oh, that gives me raw iron. Nice. Um. Yeah, so this is gonna get us our iron for our second, and then I'm just gonna scoop up the water and the lava. Well, once I make some sand, and then um, I will have to grow some trees and get some drawers though. Oh, I can actually break these. And then uh, there we go. Get some clay. What do we use? Why am I? Oh, okay. What do Oh, do I need the oak barrel for that? We were supposedly making an oak barrel. Let me go ahead and make this. real quick, rather than break and subsequently lose the oak barrel that I have. Okay, there we go. So this is what we're gonna do. Let me make the other bucket. And then we are going to condensify you. Oh, that's right. We need clay for, I need to get, dust for, I need at least, I think it's 7 pieces of dust, I think. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me put this dirt back in. I could easily break this dirt and then get further into where I need to be, but in the end of the day, nah. Oh, I definitely need you. Oh, oh no, I need the cobble. Wait, I'll just do this. Okay, just enough cobble to make this cobble gen. And then we need to make this a thingy. Da 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 dum da dum da da dum. Don't worry, guys. We will be back to this tomorrow. Don't think. Is drawers made differently in this pack? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. Um. Oh, okay. Uh. Yay! Now we have cobble. Woo! I'm gonna put you. Actually, no, not there. We'll put you here. There we go. Now we got cobble. Um. Okay, getting started. Where are we at do next? We are going to need to make a crucible, which is going to get us into the cobble gen line. We also need to make a crook that's going to get us into the sieve line. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Ooh, I need to put the dirt down here. So we're going to need. What are we doing? Okay. We are going to need to make a whole bunch of sieves and a whole bunch of mesh. Actually, you know what? Um, what I find funny is that this has EMC, but not a lot of it has EMC. So it's gonna be a long go here right off the bat, but we'll make it through. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then you go away. I still need the food. I'm gonna keep that. How are we doing on cobble? Ooh, wow. Okay. So we need. I need to figure out. We need a whole bunch of stuff. We do need a lot of dust, so we're just gonna break a lot of cobble. Ow. I did it. Oh, sweet. I don't have to worry about breaking the mesh. Um, okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and there we go. I'm doing that because wait, is this compressed? No, that's not. Okay. I'm doing this because we need iron to get to the next tier. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Oh, actually, I mean, how are we doing on iron? Oh, jeez, that's not gonna give me enough. Dang it. I just need one. The rest of it's gonna get converted into uh dust. Hey, Shinako has joined the game. Welcome, Shinako. Um. Oh. Oh, sweet. Dude, we can actually get our first iron mesh. I am Iron Mesh. Don't mind me. I'm a goofy goober. Okay. Okay. So we just need enough what's it called? Just enough to get us. Okay, I think that's enough. I mean, obviously we're gonna convert more of it down, but this is gonna get us please let it be this. Thank goodness. Okay. But yeah, this is gonna get us our crucible. Righty then. Um, what is this one? Blaze mesh 8, uranium block 20, mechanism 2, heating element 60, dark matter block 100. Okay. So I think we can go with the mechanism block. But well, this is just basic start stuff that you've done through any sort of sky block. So it's not something you have not done. Um, where's the flint? Okay. Ow. Oh, I need a oak sieve and string mesh. Okay. And then I'm just gonna take one of these. There we go. And then put that down. Most of the stuff is gonna be easy to get. Uh, okay, so now we can actually make our iron mesh. And we need. For a second there, I thought someone was up there. Okay, so we got that going. We go ahead and just put this. Why not buying quest work much easier? Options, control, keybinds, quest. Is this gonna do this? Okay, there we go. Righty then. Wait, what? At what tier do I get redstone? Um. Oh, iron mesh. I am iron mesh. Um. Okay. So look at this now. Oh, it's still in there. Okay, so we need iron and which we're cooking, but that's gonna be for the mesh. Uh, let's go ahead and kind of work on getting uh our our sieves kind of upgraded a little bit. This is gonna be a lot of sieving, so bear with me. I'm only gonna do it on please don't. Um, I'm only gonna do it on one of the meshes. So yay! I got quest done. We get iron. How much raw iron did I get? Oh, 4 pieces. Okay, that is just swell. Um. Next with your dime. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I forgot. No, I forgot. Yep, yep. Boink. Okay, what are we getting from the quest on this one? Oh, ooh, more diamonds. I replaced some of the diamonds I used. Okay. Um. Am I not getting any? Trying to get enough iron so that we can actually make our like more of these meshes. Also, just a heads up, guys. Our stream tonight is gonna go a lot longer than we normally do. Because we're gonna be dipping into some RP, and gonna go as long as we should need to. The only thing is, for immersion, I will not have my cam on when we switch over there. So. Okay, good. Um, if we can at least get 4 of these diamond meshes, then we'll we'll be fine. We also might actually need to think about getting uh drawers maybe at some point. I think once we get like resources going and I can like make stuff, we might dip into some of the early stuff. Don't look now, but it's where? Oh, you mean me? Don't look now, but there's a NZ multimedia in the chat. Okay, let's cook you. Oh, we got our first emerald. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. Ooh, we actually got some gold. What? I swear we just slept. Okay. And another one. Oh, oh, I need a mesh. Okay. Flint mesh. Iron Man mesh. German mesh. Okay, well we can convert. Sorry, not convert, but we now have the. We have more of a. It's not going to take us long to get this stuff done versus. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we'll definitely have to get drawers. I think luckily there is RF powered sieves, but I think once we get to like actually mystical agriculture, I don't know if we'll need it. Oh, that's copper. Dang it. Okay, more iron. Good. Um, put this away. Oh. Righty then. Oh, yeah, definitely our next step is going to be getting drawers made. Um, so let's actually go ahead and do that. Um, okay, so the only way we're able to do this, we need wood. And we're going to need saplings because we're running out of wood. Don't tell me I lost saplings. Nope, they're there. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and make some of these drawers. Uh, okay. Um, oh, oh, dude, I can actually make an emerald one. Dang it. Sorry. Uh, okay. Righty then. Oh, it's osmium. Is that tin? No, that's silver. That's aluminum. That's zinc. Uh, okay, so now I can actually put this stuff away for now. Um, never know. There's a chest under there. What do you mean? Whatever will you mean? Um, okay, so let's go ahead and get these kind of put into the ground a while. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. If anyone assumes it's anything other than a capital T, you have a dirty mind. It just has flashbacks to the... What do you mean? The the T there? Okay, I gotta figure out what mod does the sleep thing, and we'll have to adjust the timer. Oh, now we can actually make hoppers. Okay, let's try sleeping again. Oh, there we go. Odd. Didn't let me do it the last time. Okay. Um. Whoop. Um. Okay. So what do we? Oh. Or like plenty of time. Oh. Okay. What was I gonna do? I don't know what I was gonna do. I think once we actually get into Mr. Agriculture, my first plant's gonna be definitely one of them is gonna be a cold seed. That way, like we can actually get uh coal. But I think we're gonna kind of move on from this first chapter for now, and then come back because I don't think there's really much in there other than like making some of the Tinkers, not Tinker stuff, but the X Nihilo stuff. Ah, man. Okay, so let us um go ahead and make more iron and get you situated. Uh, while we're doing that, I'm gonna take a short break just to take care of one quick thing, and then we'll be right back.
She can't get up.
Alpha 8323 911 LSA. Did you fall and you
Hello?
can't get up?
I fell off
Oh,
the roof and I can't get up. Oh,
oh,
I don't know what happened to him.
I don't know. Okay, so
Take care of me first, though. I'm more
yeah.
important.
Oh, well,
Thank you.
you were the reason why we came down here. Can you wiggle your fingers?
We're on a delivery. Deliver supplies to Dennisport. I'm gonna make like 10 grand, hopefully.
I swear. Hi, I'm Pally, and I know how to drive a boat. If it comes back, it's a river. No. No.
In a writer, I'm looking for somebody who brings everything to the table. You know, who brings the heart, who brings their vision, and particularly who bring their brain to the table. So that they're aware of what they're doing and they're making conscious choices.
Django, come here.
Oh, cutie puppy.
Alright, say cheers, Django. Everyone ready?
Yep.
Mhm.
3, 2, 1, cheers.
Cheers.
See you on Forum Drive, buddy.
I should have known that was about to happen.
And he lit his own fire truck on fire.
Truck, fuck, I didn't
Nice.
Oh, dude.
job.
What are you doing? Stop! Stop, stop, please. I don't deserve this.
Okay. We are back. Um. Cobblestone. Let's go ahead and make this. Then we can see what we need to do to make this generator. Where is this thing? Oh, did I make the wrong one? Oh dear. I made the wrong one. Okay, so we are going to need to get redstone. Redstone is sieving dust. Do we even have dust? Don't. Yeah, we do. Okay. Okay. So that's there. Let me go get some dust and get some redstone, possibly. Oh, applied energistics stuff. Oh, so does quartz dust has EMC. Heck yeah. Oh, blaze powder doesn't. Womp womp. That's not what I was getting it for. Okay, so we need a gold nugget, 2 blue dye, 4 iron, and a partridge and pear tree. Um, I'm hoping it's this. Um, oh, there we go. That's much faster. Much faster. Okay, let me go ahead and get some gold. Oh, I need sticks. Okay. There we go. If you guys want to play on the server, !server will get you these server details. Like I've stated earlier, there's only one mod that was added, and that, my friends, was chance cubes. Other than that, nothing's really been changed. Oh, I gotta convert 2 pieces of lapis into the blue dye. Okay, you good. Oh, that's right. I put the coal in here. Get half the coal out because we need to make this to be able to move on. Okay, so now check out getting started part 2 to keep moving forward with progression. So getting started part 2. Where am I starting at though? Some people will even use it to the very end. You can use your ore hammer from all the ores to make all your ingots into dust. Never blend until you. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Okay, so put you there for now. I need to cook the rest of this. There we go. So we need it was a iron and nickel, right? Um. Okay. Um. Gravel. And okay, so I need gravel. You away. You away. Um. Oh, this is actually easy. Stone pistons, which is like iron and cobble. Oh, we'll do that another time. Actually, no, scratch that. We'll do that now. Cobblestone. Oh no, I need to grow trees. Okay. There we go. Okay, so cobble, redstone, iron. Let's make this. Uh, oh sweet. Okay, cooking that. Okay, is this gonna give me a drawer thingy? Oh no, I need an actual drawer plus one more piece of stone. Uh, oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Make you. Oh, yeah, duh. Oh, that's right. I need to plop you down. Um, now I don't have to worry about this stuff. Okay, so that's taken care of. So now if I need to do any sort of stuff with it, I can. Um, Fantastico. There we go. So, what are we doing now? Okay, yeah, we need to get nickel. So that is going to be you. I could have sworn we had like tons of nickel, but that's 10. Oh, actually we do have tons of nickel. Never mind. Oh well. Well. We'll make this gravel. We'll sieve it. Okay. Oh. Keep forgetting that we took all the iron out. Okay. Um can I do it with iron dust? Okay, I can do it. Okay, so wait. So I need 2 iron blocks. Do I have enough iron ingot for this though? Oh, I do. Dues. Let me go ahead and make this hammer real quick. Um, there we go. Now, now we go and make this iron ore. The iron dust, sorry. Um, is this gonna work though? Invar dust. We might be able to make it work. Okay, so we got to make this dynamo, which is 4. So I need at least 6 pieces of Invar. Um. I just realized something. I don't have now. I'm out of iron. Okay. Oh. In the words of the famous plumber, here we go. Yeah, I think like right about like 9:30 we'll go on another break and we'll get set up for the swap over. I'll probably do the swap over a little bit easier. I mean, we got a little bit of progress done, so I mean, it's not that we not gotten anything done today. I think tomorrow when we get back on here, we're gonna kind of work towards early game power and possibly uh, early game origin and see where we are gonna go. Because there's like so many mods in this pack right now. Hence the title. And this is just day 1, so. Freaking Shen. I figure like if we, I mean, kind of space it out a little bit. Oh no, I don't want. You don't need to do all the progress on one night. Or not all the progress, but you know what I mean. Um, plus, I don't know. Like I've been itching to do more RP, but like not on stream. But like this is kind of like a blend of both worlds. I know it's not everyone's kind of cup of tea, and I understand that. Okay, so this stuff can get tossed away for now. Oh, nickel pieces. Okay. Let me go ahead and put this. Take the lapis out. Okay, there we go. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Where did I put that in? Var. There we go. Okay, so we need to make, first we need to make an var gear. Good. Uh, yeah, we should be able to. I got redstone, I got gold. Wait, is there literally a dynam? Oh, no. Oh, a magmatic bee. I forgot that mod's in here. Welcome to the custom auto sieve mod made specifically for this pack. This machine has no output. Toys, the sieve outputs to the bottom, and the hammer's output to the front. Both. Auto output so you can have an entire system built without any pipes. Note, these machines will not run without space in the inventory, in the output inventory. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, I definitely want to see what that mod is that does the sleep timer, so that way we don't need to have like one person's, two people sleeping. Okay, well, We tried. Okay, so this is actually easy to make. 2 blocks iron. Oh, that's right. I need a funnel. Um, okay, so we at least get one sieve made. Um, oh, good. I thought we didn't have any more of these sieves. And coal. There we go. Oh, we definitely need iron. Another oh wait, no. We can I can put a chest. Nope. Boop. Yeah, boop. There we go. Okay. Let me get this out and put you in. Ooh, we got Rusty and Spores first try. Heck yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and just toss this in here. Oh, you can actually get upgrades in this. Oh, I actually do have to make a flux hammer. Dang it. Okay, so we actually do need iron. Let me take the dust out. What a hammer. There we go. Um, okay, let's get the gravel in there. Oh, wrong one. Really? He already subbed. Of course. Well, at least the sun's coming up. I mean, I'm not getting any hits on these guys, so... Of course. I've died so many times. It's on cooldown. Okay, we're getting our stuff. We're coming back over. Because, yeah. Not dealing with that right now. Oh, there's a reward. Grave dust. Combine. Okay. Thank you for the sub to Shinako. You know what I'm actually thinking about doing, and I'm probably gonna do this at some point between now and tomorrow's stream, is I want to find like dead center, and then I'm just gonna put a platform above, like at least like maybe 10, maybe 15 blocks high up, and have that be my sieving area, and have like drawers up there. Okay, so how are we doing for iron? I think don't have any more iron. Why do I feel like I could just put it in? I could do sieving and probably get like a better output. I mean, obviously, like I don't have upgrades in it, so that's something that's working against me. Um, yeah, I keep running. I'm probably gonna be doing some GTA like well after stream's done, but like I don't know. Felt like doing a split stream, long stream today for some reason. Yeah, and I don't work tomorrow, so it's like I don't have a need to go to bed early. And as long as I'm not causing too much of a ruckus, I could literally stream almost till 4 a.m. if I wanted to. But that's the thing. It's keen on me not creating a ruckus. Um, oh, we could actually convert some of these into emerald. Actually, yeah, we can actually convert these into the emerald ones. Yeah, well, let's see. You're in future time. I'm in past time. There we go. Oh. Um. Obviously, we're not going to get netherite right off the bat because we need netherite scrap. Oh, you can actually get netherite scrap from crushed netherite. Or netherrack, sorry. Yeah, we operate on Mercaton here. Merc. Righty. Let me get this kind of put away. Ow. Ow, that hurt my bum. We need to, no. Yep, there you go. I was gonna say, we're gonna need to get. Wait, that's still a thing? Oh, wow. Okay. Um, there we go. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Does this pack have solar? Oh, it does have solar. Nice. Oh, solar's actually not that hard to get to. Gotcha. That is good to know. Um, no way. Oh, this is becoming my new favorite mod. Hungry, why not do... Oh, there's no regen. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm taking a nappy nap. Um, okay, I'm looking at this right now. You get the iron out. Um, okay, so we're gonna need... Okay, so we need glass pane, two brick, two block, a hopper, and a partridge and a pear tree. So we're gonna need to get more. No. Oh crap. No, no, we're good. We're good. I was gonna say we're gonna need to get more iron. Okay. Oh. Oh no. No, we're good. We're good. Get gold in there. Okay, I just ran out of room. I'm gonna have to convert it into the real world. Okay. Oh, gravel. No. Nope. Maybe. Okay. We're gonna do this instead because, yeah. To make this hammer, we need 2 blocks. Oh, we need a chest. Um. I'm lazy. Wait. Okay. What? Okay, workbench crafting doesn't work. So we won't be using that for majority of the stuff we are needing. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I'll definitely be making that and then readjusting a lot of this junk because right now it's a bit much. Okay, I'm gonna be able to make this though. The hammer that I have. Oh, sweet. Gold upgrades. Okay, terracotta. Okay. Probably gonna hate me for doing this, but I think this is a good spot for this. We're gonna go ahead and dump this stuff in the chest. I'm gonna hop off. Shinako, let me know if anything like happens like the other night. And we're gonna go get an early start on some RP. So I'm going to go ahead and take a short break again, get that set up. Thank you guys again for understanding. If you guys were here for Minecraft, thank you. If you guys are gonna stick around for some RP, thank you. Regardless, we will be live again tomorrow night, 6 p.m. EST.
Okay, so thank you for the tater. I appreciate it, but I'm already full, okay? I can drink whenever the hell I want. This is the streamer. I can do drinking as long as it is not an alcoholic beverage, okay?
Oh no 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 no! Wait. Oh no. Oh crud. Oh no. Wait.
Django, come here.
Oh, cutie puppy.
Alright, say cheers, Django. Everyone ready?
Yeah,
Mhm.
3, 2, 1, cheers.
Cheers.
C1 formed live, buddy.
I should have known that was about to happen.
And he lit his own fire truck on fire.
Truck, fuck, I didn't think
Nice.
this through.
Oh, dude.
job.
Whee! Oh oh crap! Oh crap! Please say someone clip that. Whee! Oh. Your base eludes me.
We're on a delivery. Deliver supplies to Dennis Port. I'm gonna make like 10 grand, hopefully. No. No.
Okay, here we go. What the hell? I was told I looked like a serial killer meets KFC. There we go. I wanted to get in ahead of the everybody.
Hey, Rand. How's it going? Doing some RP tonight. We did some Minecraft, so we are switching it, and we'll see how long this goes. Where's the... They must have had a 10 CG or something.
Well,
Howdy.
howdy. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, son. How are you doing?
Doing great now that you're here.
Oh, in that case, I'm going to go 42, because fuck that shit.
Well, I'm gonna be doing so sad now. So sad. So
Yeah.
sad, tiny little
Hey,
violins.
hey. Hey now, I would never leave.
Hell yeah. All right, to the roof.
To the window. To the wall.
To the wall.
Don't know the rest of the words, because I am a freaking
To the
nerd.
Swedish meatballs.
Okay. We...
You might have a 911 spot. You might go there, not know exactly where they are. So instead of saying that you're 23 because you're not at injured person yet, you say that you're gonna code 6 the area for the injured person.
Trying to find the 23.
Well, trying to find the 47. "23 is arrived on scene, and 47 is injured person."
Yep.
What's a 1014?
A 1014 is a medic down. And a 1014 Alpha is an emergency, and a Bravo will be a not emergency.
Yeah, well...
Oh, Veronica. Veronica's doing flight
not
training.
Exactly.
I didn't
close.
realize...
So it's not that
I
it's
didn't know
non-emergency.
she
It's
was
just that there's like
a flight trainer.
Not a threat. So like, for example, I responded to a 14 Bravo where a medic had a heart attack. You know, that's pretty clearly an emergency. They very much needed medical, but they were not being shot at or robbed or anything like that, so that people could roll in right away. Alpha is more like there is a present danger, so you're gonna need PD to roll in first.
Gotcha.
I'm just waiting right now. Hey, Logan. Oh, sorry. I was...
Get 10-3'd.
Get wrecked.
Well, it's more a joke about myself, so... That's like me every second day.
True.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Roach. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I mean, it's like 40 minutes till like I said I was going to be on initially.
I will.
Howdy, Happy. How's it going?
Let's go for the roll in.
EMS en route.
We got one burn victim.
You having a good day?
You have a burnt chicken nugget?
Eh.
Yeah,
Oh no, a burnt chicken nugget.
with the nozzle in her hand.
Oh, somebody forgot to turn
I'm
off
on
the
the
car.
way.
Oh no. You'd be shocked how often that happens.
I've never done that.
I've never done that either. And even when somebody
don't
I'm
own a
riding with
car.
has done that, it didn't blow up. Remember, we did the training. Oh my god, is that my bestie?
I think so. Hello.
Bitch, I didn't rip it out the second time. Maybe because the EMS came in before I could, but I didn't rip it out when I woke up today. Asshole. I'm happy.
Hi.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hi. How
Hello.
are you?
You know, probably a little fuzzy-headed and not cleared for active duty. I got 10 CG.
That's for the best.
What?
Getting 10. What?
He
You
meant
want
the
her to get 10
non-active duty.
CG?
No, he meant the non-active duty. He was just a labor response.
Oh.
It's
Uh-huh.
for the best. You gotta make sure you're nice and good, so that you can go out, back on duty, and blackball them.
Percy said next time I pull out
Tap,
my
tap,
IV,
tap.
he's gonna kill me.
Well, Percy
Yeah.
also can't speak. Just saying.
Did he pull out his IV?
Armadillo.
No, he's been doing
65,
some weird
23.
shit today, so he can't talk.
T?
Yeah, I can't get to.
Alright, here we
Dispatch
go.
623,
I
10-7,
can't
There you go.
get tea
Trooper
on
B.
Did
this
he have
one.
tea? I want her to give me the gossip kind of tea happy.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Not
Charlotte.
this time. I can't get gossip
Charlotte.
this time. Okay, I can't.
Charlotte, what has Percy been doing?
He's ask him what he's been doing. Because I honestly couldn't even tell you even if I knew.
Hey, Jimmy, can I get a Band-Aid?
But I screamed at
I
him.
gotcha.
Honestly, I chased him down the road. And I was like, I'm gonna tell your mother on you!
What?
Yeah.
Thanks, Jimmy.
So I'm gonna
How-
tell Elizabeth.
You're welcome.
How much? Okay, so if you guys are being rewarded for being an exemplary member of like a specialized small scale unit, like I don't know, what's the smallest EMS cert?
The small.
In terms of people who have it.
Crick care?
Yeah.
Okay, like you know, you had
I have
the
it.
most successful critical calls this month or something. Wait, it doesn't really work for EMS, but this is obviously for cops, right? So that makes more sense, right? Like you wrote the most
361 is
warrants for this
23 at a
thing, right?
38
Uh-huh.
on Poplar Street.
How much do you think is
Thanks for the
enough to make you
backup,
feel
Nancy.
appreciated? It doesn't have to be necessarily monetarily, but like.
One lollipop.
Okay, all right. Happy says a lollipop.
I genuinely think just being recognized for something good is good enough, and I don't think a lot of
Copy that,
people
Monkey
get
10-8-0907.
I just had an idea, Harvey. What if we got like, we bulk ordered of like scammer of the month, like patches or trophies or something? That way we don't have to worry about getting one for every month.
You guys just blew up again at the gas station.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
We just don't
I
put
have an
month on it.
idea. So, you know how, like, a lot of times these fellers will get
we're
brought
36
up in
breaking
front
out
of,
the
like, a
13
meeting,
Bravo,
and then they'll
back to
go
me.
be like,
Yeah.
this person here did this
Copy that, Monkey 10-8-09-12.
yesterday, everybody give them a round of applause, like, knowing that their
We're gonna take the
fellow
car back
police
to the room.
officers or medics or whatever is, like, valuing what they did.
Armadillo 65,
Might be just as much as a monetary
113
incentive.
Bravo.
I'm chasing a moped right now. I need
Okay, all right.
straight from
My
Wu-Chang.
only concern with that
Do you have
is
motor
seeing
available?
as how I feel like we might get bullied a
I'm
little
grabbing a quick
in the
repair.
big meeting.
You can hold it up
Okay.
at 5.
Yeah, that might be
by
a
the cops. You guys are a lot more inclusive
And the
than we are
bike's,
at
half-
your meetings.
half mile right now.
See me rocking
It's
up
a
to EMS
moped,
meetings
man.
sometimes and just chilling.
Yeah, the wheels
Be
are
a
off
meeting?
like Wrangler.
We had a meeting the other
Sometimes,
day.
sometimes the meetings are. If we all stand around looking really important, we don't have to go to this dumb call.
Mm,
Yeah, well, we're across the street from Wu Chang
Yeah.
Park.
Okay. I know everybody but Red Pants' name. What's your name, Mr. Red Pants?
Hello, my name's Izzy. It's nice to meet you.
Doing drinks now.
Hi, Izzy. I'm Harper.
Nice to meet you, Harper.
She's a police officer.
And she's amazing.
Yeah.
And now I'm the official treasurer of the scam unit. All crimes misdemeanor. This is LT Veronika's boyfriend, her senior friend. Even though they're totally sharing a bed together, she gave him a black eye, which I think is a domestic, and I might threaten to arrest her on it. But don't tell her that it's not real.
Be advised, latest 311. Erwin Dundee
Okay.
spotted at Seaside
Noted.
gas station.
Don't let them in the back of your ambulance.
1041.
We also need to come up with a new
good, Carter.
our next white
Stand it,
whale
player.
for jaywalking.
That's
Because we've
us?
got Veronica.
You better have a good ass date, Carter.
You better have a good ass
I'd
day.
love to catch Charlotte
Cool.
Spade jaywalking.
Oh, I always jaywalk. You'll never catch me.
I jaywalk all the time.
As
I
fast as
literally
fast you
jaywalk
can
in
be.
front of
no
you
one-
while you're on duty.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna start cracking down, Charlotte.
You know what? I'm gonna crack down on you. I got shot by an officer the other day. Yeah, I didn't even alpha because, you know,
Lucas, you on freak?
but I got shot down by an officer.
Oh my god, they're jaywalking right now. I'm off duty. I don't care.
Let's go!
I jaywalked.
I J ran.
Ooh, happy. I'm gonna get
Bye.
I jaywalked too.
55 is 10
I
feet.
jaywalked across the street and back here.
you. Yeah, but Jimmy, you served hard time. You might shoot a cop if I try to arrest you.
I mean, there is a way that you can avoid that. It is an object that is both sweet
Can you throw one from
and
Motor,
delectable. Comes in a
please?
wrapper.
Lucas was just fixing his bike.
Various
I
flavors.
know how to bribe Jimmy.
Yeah. Give him the candy, he'll do pretty much almost anything.
It's my
What the hell?
kryptonite.
What the fuck is
Veronica,
Motor doing,
you-
man? Not you, Lucas, but like, come on, man. Don't have the bike out if you're not gonna do
I
motor
think they're
shit.
doing some kind of flight test training.
Yeah, flight certs.
Yeah, I think it's Veronica's doing her flight training, which is nice. I couldn't remember. I could have sworn. I wasn't sure if like
Sorry, Cap.
Kiki was flight's instructor or not.
I sent her a text that says, "I need the team when you're done being 14B."
I need a package.
Is motor requested?
Thank you.
I'm RS.
You're welcome.
Paper.
Anytime there.
What look is this? What is it? Is it a Walter White thing? Max, I've never seen the show.
Name.
Okay, I've never seen the show, but Max has a Walter White outfit.
Dispatch 315 K9, 1038
It
westbound
is.
Islands Apple,
Absolutely
nearest
let
cross
her know
Elgin Ave. Black
Polo
motorbike.
Bob.
Max's Walter White is just dressing up like Osvaldo.
No, it's dressing up like Svensson.
Mocking the traffic.
Yeesh.
Well, I've been on duty
Hey,
for
your
an hour.
name's
361
Tim.
is 76 to
You
the
got 30
prison
minutes
for
to
the
hopefully.
911 call.
Yeah. I said his
Yep.
name.
62338.
I think it's a reference to the show, Jimmy, but I've never seen the show, so I don't know.
What show?
Breaking Bad. It's about a science teacher who
Thank
makes
you,
meth.
Logan.
Yeah, he uses
Tim, are
his
you making
knowledge
meth?
of chemistry to make the most purest drug that anybody's ever found.
I want to respond it. Don't want to encourage you.
Yeah, we don't encourage Tim here.
Oh no, I meant Misa's.
She Oh. meant
me.
Oh, okay. Well, I stand corrected.
Did you ever submit your CVPI, by the way?
Eastbound Switch Boulevard.
Yeah, I sold it to Dan.
Okay, good. Because if you had, I'm just gonna buy it off of you. And give it to.
It was a whole thing because I had to be. Pred had
Get
to put
keys
me.
for it, right?
Yeah, I had to get key. And it was a whole thing because like Pred was when we had to call, and I'm like, well, Pred hates me, and it was a whole big thing.
Go to bed. I'll see you guys later.
All right,
Oh
put some
my
pants
God.
on.
Who sleeps in pants?
He's going to his house for. He's not even sleeping here. He's driving home with no pants on.
Everyone wheels up MRPD. We're
Hashtag just him thing.
en route for a search party on Erwin Dundee.
I'm gonna get yelled at when she lands safe. If she lands safe.
Yeah, 200 will attend.
I told her
As
she's
soon
gonna
as
be
my
a 14
car's
Bravo
done getting
again.
fixed.
Talking about V?
Hold on to
Yeah.
felony. Get in position.
What? Wait, what tea were you trying to ask her then?
Don't worry about it.
Three.
Are you asking about my eye?
Yeah, I'm gonna find out if I have to open a domestic abuse case against her.
No, you don't have to open any case. Sometimes
know.
accidents happen when you get rough around.
You won't tell me what happened, right? You won't tell me what happened, how you got the black eye. You know, you said it happened at your house. Besides, you're gonna tell me you tripped into a doorknob? Harvey, I'm worried about you.
Well, I just finished helping her buy that house. Birdie and Charlotte were on a date, and they, well, first we thought she was on a date with Bill Mays, because she said she was on a date, and I said it was Charlotte, and she said no, and I said with Bill Mays, she's like, no, I gotta go, and then I drove down to my house, and it was her and Charlotte, and it wasn't Bill Mays, thank goodness. So we let them.
Daughter, or spying on your daughter.
I went down to beat up Bill Mays if he was there. That wasn't Bill Mays.
His hand. Well, 1080. You sound
Relax.
Boulevard.
Oh shit.
Would you have enough units already?
We went down there.
It's
it was just them two, so I said, okay, you can stay at the trailer. You two can stay at the trailer together. I'll go sleep somewhere else. It's fine.
No.
Oh man, I gotta tweet this out.
1080 with a white and color Fudo occupied one time southbound Alta Street, crossing over Adams Apple Boulevard.
Furniture.
Speeds of about 30 miles an hour. Traffic light, weather clear. Continuing southbound on Alta.
Can we get a charger to swap out? No, can we get a CPR to swap out the charger?
A little bit of rough housing that resulted in my black eye.
Notice how he still hasn't actually said.
No, he's trying to get rid of chargers.
This is why.
Yeah, I'm trying to swap it out because this car is slow AF.
402, I'm in the Explorer.
Yeah, I mean, if it's Kiki's driving, I believe she can land.
You know, I'm gonna stand over here next to Jimmy just.
Alrighty, reposition for felony again. We're gonna get him under arrest.
Wow, the vote of no confidence in his senior friends. Did you see that?
I'm kind of super confident in V.
Coming in for a landing. If we get taken out, well, it was great knowing you.
It was a good laugh, Jimmy.
Sushi.
It'd be an honor becoming Gary with you, Jimmy.
He's evaded again. Southbound Order Street.
Bring it in! Bring it in!
Secondary.
You're doing well!
Yeah, you have to break up. This is ready for a channel.
You're doing good! I'm so proud of you!
Channel 3.
Copy that. Channel 3.
I just want you to know that Harvey moved away because he doesn't trust you to land it.
You're doing good! Just land on the big H!
I trust you.
It's the H is for helicopter. Just make it kiss the hole. Yeah.
There you go! Look at you!
More gentle this time.
Yeah, be gentle this time.
Wow. A little bit more forward because you're not gonna be able to park it from here.
Good job!
The middle
Lulu,
of the
you might want to
helicopter
move.
is the H.
Not that I don't trust her. What's the point of wheels if you can't just roll it forward?
1038, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, black and colored bison occupied 5 times. Killing
I
it.
guess they don't really roll, right? They're
Oh.
just the landing on and absorbing the...
Okay.
Anyways,
Why
I
don't
had
they
total
just
faith
put,
in
like,
you, but Harvey
springs?
didn't.
I believe the only canine is currently busy on a 38 himself.
I want you to know that Harvey
Oh,
had
shit,
no
it was a
faith in you
car.
and I had all the faith. North,
Man, when I did
I
mine,
had so
I only
much
had
faith.
one
I'm the one who
trainer.
didn't move.
refueling it right now. Kiki,
No,
I
it's-
definitely didn't text
it's
her. I
the
need to see when
Cubans
you're done
in
being a
general.
14 Bravo.
I'm not
One copy. Still no way.
Neither was Bravo.
20 running.
You know what I am gonna do this traffic stop right outside Leisure Square.
Texted Jimmy and Harvey. I said, wow.
How could she say that?
6176 Duluth is 37 on Miriam Turner.
Well, Joanna said fuck that crow in particular, so fuck that light pole in particular is good for. Yeah, no. Joanna hit a crow with the rotor, and then hit the same crow with the rotor again. Like bounced off the rotor and back into it.
Oh god.
She was like, fuck
Kind
that
of
crow in
impressive.
particular. I did it this time. You did it!
Alright.
You did not jump out!
Alright, Veronica.
Just about 620 today. Just mimicking what she was doing.
So,
Shit.
Alright, let me write up.
Yeah, I only did like 2 sessions, I think. and I got certified the end of the second session. But it was like 2 different trainers. Person that trained me initially, I think I gave her a what's it called? Gray hair. We got about like less than 30 minutes before.
Was it a doorknob? Why is it wet? It was sex. I'm laugh fighting.
Shit.
Like people don't do that to me. Harvey, blink twice if Veronica did this to you and it was like abusive like that in 16. Don't worry, she's standing behind you. She can't see you.
Air 1 RTB.
Harvey, you do eventually have to blink. You're gonna dry out your eyes. Congrats on the sex.
126 latest. Bank.
Who's next? Lining up the shot.
I mean, dude does go into the ICU quite frequently.
Yeah. Harper, there's no need to investigate her because she got me some.
6123, the latest 37, medium turn, code 6 in the
Why
area.
the next one on? No, it's Jimmy. Damn, I'm so down the line. It's not funny.
Air 1 overhead with the bank monitoring.
Kiki, why is that funny? I think you broke her. I don't get it.
Kiki, you okay?
I don't understand why she's laughing so hard. I hope she gave you a care if she punched
I
you
can
in the
hear her
eye.
snorting from here.
For real though.
Shut up, Jimmy.
She what?
Shut up, Jimmy.
36, 10-8.
15, same traffic.
Dispatch, mark that 37 on medium
Jaywalking.
turn or
She's
code
jaywalking.
4, 361, 10-8.
What'd you say?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Hang on, I have to go get Kiki. Ow! I should have done that. I'm not on medical leave.
I'm sorry, I think he's trying to steal a car back.
Or I'm just up the street here.
Same, hold on. Oh, wait till he gets mobile.
At the apartment,
Candy.
just let me know.
I'm right on Power Street.
Have you had candy today, Jimmy?
What?
So far, everybody's safe except for Harper.
Alright, he's mobile. He's westbound
Except
on
for Harper.
Take him.
Gotcha, Jimmy.
Need help killing the lead.
We're just gonna try to pull him over.
Hell
He was
yeah.
pretty flying last time, but
903 Air 1. We have potentially Colin McKinley as an active warrant for murder.
Oh.
Northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Sorry, guys.
Temporarily VCB. He's driving last seen potentially driving a
Yeah.
Hellion.
I did say that I was going to be around 10 o'clock.
It's blue in color and has a livery on it.
Not yet. That wasn't my final.
Can I get a unit to code 6 around
Not
Bay
ready for
City
that yet.
and like Mandam Block?
I did my
Everyone's gonna send it
first
straight up north.
mountain rescue too. We did one where like I didn't need a jumper, and one where I needed to have Luna jump out.
Sorry, Bones. Where do you want me to code 6? Look around the mana block.
Did they change it since I got certified?
What do you mean?
Hellion.
Like, I mean, maybe I just went with the wrong trainer, but for some reason he gave me like the pass in like the same day.
Yeah, I think we've changed it where you have to have at least 3 lessons minimum before your final. Like
Okay.
your final can't happen until the 3rd lesson.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Who did you do your training with?
Allie?
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it north on Great Ocean?
And
Bones?
I can't remember her name. I don't think I've seen her around anymore, but I did one lesson with her, and I think I gave her some gray hairs.
I'm ready. Where do I need to be?
Because I wasn't using the right
To be honest, we're just
joystick.
everybody's focused on the BBMC warrants that are outstanding right now. So look around the city for the Hellion and BBMC type vehicles. Almost all of them are wanted for murder.
We are on. We did my 3rd lesson. I'm just someone who needs a lot of practice.
Areas code 4.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, when you're going up there and doing rescues, you want to make sure that you're
1041.
Like I could probably comfortably and competently get my civ license
If I
right
jaywalk
now.
away, she can't yell at me. If I jaywalk away, she can't yell at me. If I jaywalk away,
I
she
got to
can't
do
yell
a
at
mountain
me.
rescue.
Nice.
Like jumper and everything, and that's gonna take me even more time to get
Harper,
comfortable
are you
with.
glad you got your tea?
Well, no one's dead, so you must have done great.
Yeah, I almost
I'm
got
gonna
her with
text
the
Max
rotors.
that you officially lost your virginity before me.
But almost
That
means
Great
you
Ocean,
didn't.
Nothing Great Ocean.
I'm on Rockford. Nothing's come south on Rockford.
Yeah, they're all gone.
Hey, we need to use your
All
office.
of
Me and
them are
Harper need to use
gone.
your
I had
office
one
so we
when
can
I don't know. I woke up the
discuss
ICU without it. There's a couple other things that are gone
budget
too,
stuff.
like
Going.
Archer
Who
items.
discuss budget stuff?
Me and Harper for the SCAM unit.
QL.
Yeah, I can let you guys into the office.
Wait, no. I want to talk to the people who make the trophy. Gotta go to the trophy thing.
For Blue
There were a
Hellion's got some
lot
type
of
of livery
Boruses
with
on
like
the tree,
neon
and I think
orange,
there was
green,
more than the number of
and the
people
fake
that
plate on
would
it. There's a
put
Q
them
as in
there.
Quebec Lima.
I almost
people
chopped
just started
Kiki
dropping them
out,
off.
but that's fine.
Yeah.
Who's the most
Oh my
expensive
God.
tree in Los Santos?
I got 10 freed.
Well, I'm not sure.
Ten
Maybe.
three.
I'm not
Rightfully
sure, 'cause I
so.
don't know how many people actually
Why?
paid for
Everybody
those.
does it to me.
But yeah,
Oh, is that Ruger here to give them tickets?
Yes, Harvey. I'm talking to you too.
Can't hear you.
I put mine
That's
on there,
Junior.
and
It's
then
not
I bought
McKinley.
a second one, and then I gave it away.
Justice, you bozos.
I mean,
What the hell are they doing?
Got
Oh,
two.
thank you.
I'm going to go harass
The
them.
delivery though?
Okay.
That you were talking
But
about?
Dan.
unfortunately, you can't leave them in the bedroom.
Dance.
Everybody dance!
Dance
Over
monkeys.
the fire
Yeah, that would
station.
usually be delivered
At
out.
the fire station!
Dance, you heathens!
I like how they were saying that over here right as I was getting halfway over.
I inadvertently got someone put in AdSec today.
Good. What's that?
'Cause he wanted me to go up there and talk to him. And said I told Kiki
Dispatch 367 1080 in the active.
Come back, 4th Street. Come back. Come back, 4th Street. Come back. Come back, 4th Street. Come back.
You think he's
Viking
gonna, like,
10, 12, 28.
retaliate now or something?
Everybody just go around the tree.
How about we just do figure eights?
Air 1 RTB.
The things we do.
Hey, motor.
They're all doing bike trials.
Oh, they're all doing bike trials.
There's 3 of them doing bike trials right now, yeah.
What the
I
fuck
think-
is a bike trial?
I think that there is one bike available if you need somebody to get on motor.
Yes, I do.
Very
I
nice.
have a terrorist here, westbound, West Eclipse. send backup immediately. I'm scared for my
You
life.
want Air 1?
Yes, get Air 1.
A stolen vehicle fleeing from a 37 on Alta Street. Potentially drugs.
Wrangler's got a terror, and you care about a 37? I'm on motor, Wrangler, where are you? Terror is Wrangler, I'm on the way. Wrangler 20.
Jeez. Okay.
Yeah, how is he? I've been meaning to ask, but I've been hella fucking busy. Yeah.
Any Wrangler?
Yeah. West Eclipse, just head that way.
Last 3 weeks.
I'm out here with
I'm hoping that she gets on duty because she said she was going to get on duty. I said, technically I said 10 o'clock. So I did it again. I was like, yeah, I'm going to be around 10 o'clock.
With a black color LG.
52.
I guess I go smack bang in the middle.
That's Jimmy's call.
Can I get additionals from my 80?
Yeah, you can.
Jimmy, that's your call. 52 request, golf course.
That's your call, by the way,
Jay
Jimmy.
Limpin.
315, I'm rerouting that.
Alright, we gotta go to the
hurting
shop.
dumpling.
If we're getting a 52 request, that means that police
Can we get
are
channel
on
for
scene.
Reming's 80, please?
Come here, channel 4. Reming's 80, channel 4.
Hey, I'm gonna do
Channel 3 collapse.
Could I get an additional to come to Americano Way? There was a report
going?
of gunshots in a 47 across from the golf course, Americano Way in West Eclipse.
I guess also.
Vance, could I also get
given that the
52s?
So you know it's definitely
flight
serious, whereas
reports.
the 911 may or may not.
Echo 151 en route.
I don't know who I took with me, but I took someone with me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Okay.
why I think that it is.
That makes sense.
361 is 20.
City's around in the city.
911 call.
That honestly that doesn't come up very often, but it's just good to know if you get a lot of calls at once or if things pop off. Or,
Okay.
you know, like there's I don't know if there's a call that someone's going to and
Yeah, they're still.
then
Whatever the fuck this is, eastbound instead of Milton,
crash
transitioning
and
eastbound
get
to
hurt
Eclipse.
They
or
were
something.
at,
So
what's it called?
She's on the
like,
phone
okay,
and on the
you go
radio
help with this
simultaneously,
now.
Wrangler.
This. They
fucking
were on a
Christ.
call,
Back up
and they're going to go on a
14
call, and then
We
he's
need
going
Air
to.
1.
Secondary,
Get
continue found Eclipse
the call
Boulevard.
that they were going to.
Yeah, so that's something, right? So if
So I'm going to be kind of.
911 happens and you've already
East
responded,
bound
you're on the way, but
Simon
then a
Boulevard,
higher
crossing
priority
the
call
vault.
comes in, you're supposed to carry on and complete the one that you're on, right?
Yes. Yeah. So
Everyone
you
has visual
will
eastbound.
always complete the
Park Drive,
current the
merging
call that
Deer
you were
Park
currently
Boulevard,
on. So yeah,
eastbound.
you respond to the 911, you start heading out, a higher priority call comes
Full
in.
sending it.
You still
Entering Deer
go
Park.
and you finish
Everyone
that
on big speed through the
911.
distance that cars fast.
Yeah,
Oh,
southbound Deer
yeah.
Park.
Everyone
there
regain
are
southbound
rare
Deer Park
Checking,
Boulevard.
occasions
checking
where I
email for a
will-
second.
Mm,
Because we're literally like 2 calls
there are
down.
rare
Crossing over
occasions where I
San
make
Andreas.
exceptions to that,
Crossing
but
over
it's
Vespucci,
like
continuing southbound El Rancho.
the other day I
Little
was
highway,
flying a
continue southbound.
helicopter.
Right,
I
west
had
of
a
Capitol.
non-critical patient, and then
Pretty popular. Full sending westbound Capitol.
lovely. Yeah, I had a non-critical patient, and
Crossing
then
over
people are
popular,
like, "Hey,
flowing
there's
left.
this
Wait,
call, other
who's-
call close to you where we have a critical patient. Can
Oh,
you
Tessa.
come fly the heli over
Left
here
in
for
the alleyway.
transport?"
Okay. Yeah, the,
Pushing through.
just to give you an idea,
Right,
if
southbound.
I can pull up
So,
the
like,
map
in the
again.
alleyway.
There's
The green
We're gonna
is
go to the
danger,
interstate.
the red is CPD.
Southbound.
Yeah, like
I
resources
have
wise,
eastbound
that one
Innocence.
just makes sense.
I once had to
Right.
reroute
To
because
another alleyway pushing south.
along my way to a call I was going
Mhm,
to,
mhm,
somebody
mhm.
Labor
was passed out
Place,
in the middle of a
eastbound.
road, but it was like I would have had to run over them to get
We're
past them.
sending it eastbound
But
Labor
then I
Place,
felt
going
bad
all the
that
way
I
up
was,
to El
like,
Rancho.
moving them.
What happened to motor?
I need a parallel.
Left. Oh no, off road on El Rancho. Going towards the oil fields. Off road. Motor
Oh,
coming right
shit.
towards you.
Jesus.
They're behind your motor now.
Yeah.
Going westbound towards El Rancho. Right, bound El Rancho, approaching Mirror Park. Left, westbound Capitol. We're sending it westbound Capitol.
They just went back
G-Wagon
around
just
at a
depends on-
Yui.
Crossing over Popular, right, northbound Popular.
G-Wagon's on you guys.
Full sending in northbound Popular.
Okay, that was weird.
Left, westbound Vespucci. Approaching MRPD.
I literally saw the what's it called?
Copy that, westbound Vespucci.
Very well.
Left, southbound center. Right, westbound Amsapple.
Oh, wait,
Southbound
what?
Strawberry, underneath the freeway. Everyone be
Oh, I'd love to be an FTO.
Everyone regain southbound
Well
Strawberry.
deserved.
Right, westbound Innocence. Right by the VU. Full sending it north on Elgin. 22 vehicles slowing, going off-road underneath the freeway. Everyone be speed.
Continuing westbound, northbound next to the power station area, facing eastbound, now
Thank
eastbound, southbound, eastbound.
That's gonna be me one day.
Coming out east side.
Yeah, you're gonna get it soon.
You missed a whole bunch of people going that way, and then Happy getting FTO status,
One's got a sledgehammer on a baseball bat.
and I'm kind of like
Bikers going north on
I'm
Elgin.
kind of looking at myself in my head.
Visual on the bike, northbound Elgin. Crossover Vespucci.
Every
still
promotion
northbound.
that I get actually happens when someone goes, wait, I thought he already had that.
15.
Southbound Strawberry. Eastbound, stand by. Atlee Street. Right, southbound center. Passing MRPD.
I gotta get. There's
Right,
one clip that was
westbound
made last night that I wanna.
Southbound.
Right, I think I'm gonna have to go
Fantastic
1042.
place, right, westbound Amsapple.
Hey, well, nice to meet you today, and good shit.
877's on Elgin Olympic Freeway.
All of the knowledge.
623.
Yeah, I mean,
Left.
you,
in the area.
you said to me that you didn't have a clue what you were doing when you first showed up, and then by the time you finished
over
your shift,
Davis,
you seemed
continuing eastbound Innocence.
like it all come
and
back
Davis
to you.
PD.
So, good
Yeah,
stuff.
Crossing over El Rancho. Full
You
sending.
seemed like you had a clue what you were doing to me.
Right now.
Yeah, exactly. You did good on dispatch next time. Patient care and driving.
So
Okay.
A plus is good for this bike.
Right
That
into
sounds
an alleyway.
fantastic.
Okay.
Alright, so to
Sending
sign
it
out,
southbound in the
right,
alleyway
I just
parallel
literally can
Orchardville.
1042 with 311 and then go
Make
and
sure
log
there's only
out, right?
one bike, two
Make
charges
sure
on
you
it,
do
and then
call
have the
signs
rest
people.
parallel in.
Cool.
Full sending it south.
And just conga line.
Right, well, appreciate
Oh,
you.
slowing,
Thank you very much,
left.
guys.
Eastbound,
later.
right off street.
Oh,
Left,
I
northbound
was-
Orchardville. Right into another alleyway by the little, I don't know what it's called. The butcher area, yeah, southbound.
Yeah, I had
parallel
reached
Orchardville.
out to a whole bunch of people today that
Full sending
hopefully
it
they
all
get
the
on
way
duty.
to
Then we might stick.
Stand by. South Shambles, southbound. Going
if
towards
not-
Hangarway.
I think so,
If you're on
because I
Hangarway,
can
U-turn,
see all
now
the
left, off-road,
commands
headed
that are
towards
above the
El Rancho.
dispatch.
And
And
Fields.
Alright, so basically, if I was
It's
taking
off-road,
someone,
going
I would put
northeast.
myself in the
Oh, they fell off,
thing, and then I would...
She got back on.
I usually do
them-
next,
on the
but
bike going
if,
Okay,
if there's someone else ahead of them, but it's something you prearrange with someone,
Sending
get
it,
force,
there's an orange
and then
car
your
ahead.
username.
Be careful.
Right, so if
Corridor
they're
orange.
in the
Oh, you almost killed
cadet
her.
queue, then I do next, and I'll get
Full
the
sending
next
it northbound,
one for
going underneath the
get force,
tunnel.
and I can specify which one I'm
Now
getting.
entering the smeltery.
Alright.
Pushing
Yep.
through westbound.
And you've seen the
And that's how you
paperwork
get
and all
to as
that.
well.
Right in the train tracks.
I've seen the
Okay.
paperwork,
So
I was-
yes, I'm
I'm
assuming
down-
that I
downloading,
will, once I get
a
tags,
clip,
I'll have access to
from
Full
the
sending
other day.
You'll
left,
have
westbound Innocence.
you have the
Things with all
tags
the
in the
paperwork.
departmental one, but you
Full
also
sending out
have the
Innocence
FTO
westbound.
tags
Purple
now
muscle car you're
in
trying to
Have a good one, everyone. See you later.
Alright.
Good
Bye.
night.
I'd see you later.
And now you can wear the instructor shirt when you take trainees out.
Do you guys need 77s?
Crossing over Royal Owens.
I
Yeah.
made a grave mistake today, and I am getting out of this
Sending it
instructor
westbound
shirt, and I'm not
Innocence.
training
Everyone
anyone
turn
else.
this visual temporarily.
Alright.
Still have eyes.
Just turn
Right
it
from
around.
northbound
We
Elgin.
finally got
Carter,
happy
take
his
it.
promotion FTO.
Shooting northbound on Elgin.
Hell yeah.
Container
thought we'd already
left,
done it.
westbound Vespucci.
Oh,
That's all,
where is
I,
Kiki, by the
Keep
way?
it on main for now.
I'm
Eastbound,
pretty sure
lower powers.
She's doing
every
her bike
promotion I've gotten
Oh, okay.
has been like
Here it
that.
comes.
Alright, because
Mo-
I need
motor
to
to
talk to
left.
you.
Power.
I thought you meant talk to me. I was like, what the fuck did I do?
Oh, no, not you.
So we're on the
I
next
do
call.
like talking to you.
Copy
I
that.
know, I know.
Excuse
Sorry,
me.
I did something wrong.
You're the
Everyone
cutest.
regain southbound Alta.
Yeah. Yeah.
Otis
Full
needs
sending
help.
it passing the apartment.
Again.
Southbound Alta. Oh, heavy 50. They're dead. They're
It's
dead. They're
It's
dead.
Will.
They're not dead.
They're not dead. They're okay. They're on foot.
They all, however,
Taste successful. Officers are going for
You know
cuffs.
who I saw? I saw Sonya.
Wrangler
Oh
with the
shoot,
rag
I
on for
gotta get
cuffs.
my ammo.
She's breaking cuffs. Getting back on the bike.
I forgot to get my
She's all
ammo
over the
out.
place. She doesn't know what she's doing.
Swing in a circle.
Just get on the bike.
Should taser her. Hey, this muscle
now-
car's back.
Southbound, Alta, back on the bike.
Orange
Left,
interference, orange interference behind us.
Purple muscle car interference as well.
Uh,
Both confirmed.
Copy that.
Copy that. Wrangler, it's your pursuit. Are you clearing bike for whack?
Okay.
Whack time.
No.
Yeah.
No point.
Okay, here we go. First call of the night.
Everyone has eyes pushing through the alleyways of VU. U-turning now, heading back onto Elgin. Now getting on the
Those
freeway.
interference cars, knock off someone on a motor unit and shoot the fuck out of them.
They're holding the left
That's
exit on Olympic Freeway. Holding left to the fort, getting on the Innocence. Full sending it straight across.
Where are
into
they
the
at?
canals.
Oh, they're
Going right.
Oh, they're
westbound
at Legion
in the
Square, I
canals, head
think.
towards West London.
Eastern facing northbound now, pushing lower towards it. Stuck here, stuck here.
Damn. Of course they would be doing it 80.
Towards the canals.
I'm trying to do something.
Going up to Innocence again.
Which side of the street are they on?
I tend to northbound direction, measuring northbound lower Porto. Holding right for Alta. Going out onto Alta. Stand by, she's in another dead end. U-turning now westbound towards La Porta lower. Crossing straight across. Northbound coming out Innocence, you should see it.
Everyone regained.
He's right there. He's right there.
Right, northbound Calais, passing Uwa.
Hey, Otis.
Crossing over Lindsay Circus.
I had a
still
shoe thrown
northbound
at
Calais.
me.
Oh no.
White
Multiple
garage,
shoes.
pushing
They
through north,
won't
Air
stop.
1BCD.
Oh, they won't stop. Somebody stop Wrangle.
All
He's
the
a
way north.
criminal.
Right, everyone regained.
Gemma.
Okay, I got you, buddy.
Off-road, getting on the freeway now, pushing through east.
Like, just talk to me when you pass.
Okay, what happened that
Copy
you
that.
were landed on the ground?
Taking
It was a shoe.
the Power Street.
He threw it at me.
Okay.
Holding left for Integrity Tunnels.
Let me just
Eastbound
pop you
BCD.
down. I'm gonna check your boo-boos, okay?
Oh, thank you so much. He threw it right at my nose.
Hey, southbound Strawberry. Everyone regained. Crossing over San Andreas, still southbound Strawberry.
Okay.
Crossing over
Let's see what we got
Vespucci, still
here.
southbound
Oh,
Strawberry.
obviously, I'm seeing the
Everyone
nose.
BCB.
It looks a little bit
Southbound
bruised, maybe misshaped a
Strawberry.
little
Everyone
bit.
regained. Southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound Innocence. Right,
Oh
northbound
no,
Elgin.
you got some
Passing
scratches on
VU.
your lips. What the?
Right,
What
eastbound
was that from,
into
Otis?
an alleyway.
He threw the shoes at me
is
over and over and
going
over.
right,
Okay,
now pushing
okay.
all the way to Strawberry.
How would you?
Strawberry.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just
eastbound
take
onto
care
Capitol,
of
now
this.
eastbound.
I'm gonna put a little bit of a brace kind of thing on your
Everyone
nose,
50% fuel.
and then I'm gonna attend to
Bad for
these
5,
scrapes and
6,
cuts on
2,
your lips.
Copy that.
Are you,
Oh.
how would you
Eastbound.
rate your pain at the
Right,
current time?
southbound
It's
towards
like a
Innocence.
3. It stings.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna
Stuck
do.
here.
You got two options.
Like that?
Stuck. Vehicle
Uh,
bikes out.
I
Bikes
can, I
out.
can get you up on your
Foot
feet. I
fail.
can give you some ice packs,
Running
and you go about your day.
westbound in the
Or
park.
go see a doctor.
Everyone else with lethal.
I want to
One
get back on
taser,
my feet and I'm gonna go slap his cheeks.
She's running westbound.
Okay,
Getting onto
there we go. Here's some ice packs.
Is it
There we
what?
go.
Running all the way
Oh,
towards the
thank you
hospital.
so much.
That Saul's
Yes,
coming in
Mrs.
fast, coming to pick her up in the pickup truck.
You're welcome,
See
buddy.
him with the
the
stop
rag
sign.
going
It was
for
him.
cuffs.
Oh wait, no, not
Well,
Gemma. The one with the.
Okay, yeah. I mean, obviously, I was there when he was throwing
Oh,
shoes.
he's a bastard. He's a bastard.
Salt and
Uh,
trucker.
Thank you so much. Yes, message.
Yep, you're welcome. Take care.
All right, who's the lead? I need to know if you want me to chase this.
I got this.
Wrangler.
Someone else take over. Someone else take over. I
Alright,
am
just
what I
continue
came
chasing that
for.
Sultan.
There's
Alright,
also an
on it.
orange and color trophy truck in the area.
Left, south, northbound El Rancho.
Okay, let me know if it actually restarts without an issue.
Regular, good for Air 1 RTV.
What you expecting?
Continuing north, Mirror Park Boulevard. I'm calling out the Orange Sultan. Victim.
It seemed
Never mind,
like
maybe
it seemed
that's
like it restarted the last
Heavy.
restart, which was like in the afternoon, because I was able to get on
Sitting
tonight.
at westbound
And no,
Mirror Park Boulevard.
I talked with Lady Real about
4760 Youth Rider.
Transition
letting me know if there
westbound
was
on
any
Vinewood
issues.
Boulevard.
Or either Lady Real or Pyro, I can't remember, but One of them, I made mention to let me know.
Right, northbound
Because
Power.
the one file error. Which I don't even know why that
left,
happened.
Westbound on Power towards Bay Tree Canyon. Westbound Bay Tree Canyon.
So, yeah, we're waiting.
Northbound Bay Tree.
Freaking 10 o'clock.
No, luckily not
Slowing
today.
right. Eastbound Lake
That's
Vinewood.
good.
I don't. Did you see me get kidnapped or was that
Eastbound Marlowe.
after?
No. The past couple days you've FTO'd for me. You've always got shot or
Pushing eastbound on
threatened
Marlowe.
in some way.
I don't get it. Like, I literally was FTOing the other day, and I got kidnapped from here and taken. I have my
Pushing
disabler
eastbound on
taken off
Marlowe.
me. My tracker taken off me. It was gone. Oh.
Approaching Mount Han.
I had a patient die on me.
I know.
Right,
Come
eastbound
lay
Marlowe.
down here. Come lay down here.
225 area southbound Myrtle Drive.
Am I clear to fit this vehicle?
Take it, Carter, for a sec.
I know they're in the city, but they're not. I don't know if they know I'm here or not.
You did good, Bo.
I tried.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy because I just got my
eastbound Vinewood
critical care
Boulevard.
cert.
And what I told my
Left
trainees
into the
today
casino,
was that
going
we
north.
had somebody that was so critical they wouldn't stop
Right.
bleeding. Even with
Going
the
all
help
the way
of everything
around
we could
into
do,
the
me as a
back
crit
parking
care
lot
person,
of the
I couldn't
casino
stop
towards the horse
anything.
track.
I don't even know if they're still alive right now, so. But that
Yep.
was their like first or second shift,
Look,
and it
there's
was
an L.
really
got
upsetting
blocked.
for them. So I just told them that
Going-
that's
we're
just how it
going
is, and
back
sometimes you can't save
northbound
a person.
in the horse
Yeah.
track.
And
Are you okay?
it's so unfortunate, but you know, we're not
So
here
slowing,
to fix people. We're
taking a
here to
left,
patch it up until the
riding a
doctors can
wall.
fix them.
Going south on
True.
Vinewood Boulevard.
I mean, I have to be
Barbara
honest.
Drive,
Like,
made it just 1050.
that night that
U-turn,
you got
right,
kidnapped
northbound. I think they
and
tried to block me.
took up to Toledo,
I have a lot of vehicles
and we
here.
got you back there, like, literally, like,
Alright, starting
I thought
Linden,
I was
northbound Los Santos
okay,
Freeway.
you know, going okay,
Just
but
heavy
then,
on Los
like, the
Santos
whole thing
Freeway.
with Bart happened,
We're
and
approaching the water
I
treatment
had to go
plant,
off
going
duty, like,
northbound Los
I
What
Santos
the heck's
Freeway.
that 911 at the?
Yeah, we got that. Don't worry about it.
Alright, take. Oh, he just 1050 really hard. He's going off road now.
Yeah, it was a rough night, buddy.
Off road towards the dam. They just
Yeah,
ran
I
somebody
just,
over.
I had to go
that
off
was riding a
duty.
bike.
I couldn't, I was not in any frame of mind
Do I
to
have backup?
continue, like,
224
helping
on your
people.
6.
Copy. I'm gonna
I
open
literally
up
stared
this
up at
thing
my
for
wall,
pits and spikes. If I can get a unit to circle
back at
back
the
around to
apartment
where
for
the
like
dam is,
3 hours,
that'd be
just
really good.
asking
Lay
why.
down spike strips at the dam. Alright, still
And-
going now southbound.
Okay,
off-road
that's
towards
good.
the dam.
Good that it went
On the
up.
back roads going towards that dam in Mirror Park.
Shit.
Still pushing. We're starting to train. We're still going south. We're still going back towards the dam.
Wow. Like,
Still going south on the
you
dam.
think it gets easier and easier,
We're
you
approaching
know?
the dam now.
But, like, it's different when
Yeah.
it's like one of us.
We are at the dam.
It's harder when it's also a friend as well.
Yeah.
Especially it was Riv's
I'm gonna
son.
set up something here at the cliffs. All right, going to northbound. Correction, westbound.
You know the last thing
past
I
the dam.
told him? I made a comment about his voice.
Trying to push me down.
How can I live
They're
with myself,
continuing,
man?
towards the dam.
The last thing I told him was that his, like, unfortunately, that was his voice.
Now southbound, Mirror Park. E1050 here at Mirror
I'm
Park.
I'm a horrible person, man.
No, you're not.
You
Going
can only
southbound
do so
Boulevard.
much. You don't know the fate of people. That's the thing.
Southbound Boulevard.
Ashley says hi.
He's full sending southbound El Rancho.
Hi?
Hi?
Question mark?
Beta
You don't
I
know
know who
who?
this person is.
You don't know Ashley?
West Labor Place.
I don't think so.
You
Yeah,
No,
don't know
I was
Ash?
talking to Jimmy.
Oh, I know. But how does she?
The car kept going with no
Where?
innocence. Just went by us.
She's out and about in the city. I just messaged her because she gave me her
What's going on with
number.
Davis?
Because we're trying.
Oh.
We've been trying. Like, okay, so we've been
that was
like
the
circling
orange,
around each other, almost
Yeah, I
like the
still have
planets
to
around a
just
big
way
sun.
far ahead of me.
Never
Looks like it's
once,
10,
like
50
actually being in the
possibly.
same like
Negative.
area more than once. Trying to like,
on it
I don't
now.
know, pair up to get some more
C2 EMS.
confidence. That's
Can I
more.
send it?
Can I send it? Yeah.
Can we have some 52s up to prison? We got an inmate that is not feeling very well.
Yo, what happened to all the units that were on this call?
Damn,
We have 3
It
units.
feels like I just went on a call and now I'm back,
I know. I
back
thought
in
you
second.
just left. Do you want to go with you?
Copy that.
Will?
No. It's Luna's call next.
Was that a 52 for the prison?
I think it was Parsons.
Parsons?
Yeah. At least that's what I heard. I mean, I could be wrong. Been wrong
Is
before.
this happening on the radio? What channel am I on?
It's on 2.
Oh, I was on 6.
Oh, no one said Parsons. No. Okay.
Because there was a 52 request. They think it was Parsons. I think it was the prison. Yeah. Let's stop towards the prison. I think it's our call.
How many 95s did we get out of that?
2
One, I
got the
believe.
bike.
Oh yeah, 2. We got one that tried to sledgehammer. Hit him
Copy
with the
that.
back.
Makes sense.
Good job, everybody.
It's going to impound.
So yeah, like I've been trying to get some confidence boosting because I want to be an FTO, but I don't want to be a slack-jawed like half-assed one, you know?
Spectre,
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
approaching from the
understand.
north right now.
It's hard because I used to
Wait, to
do
pursue
some
it?
medical and some friends.
No, just be aware that it's...
It's hard when they
last
just
conf
pass away. and you're
wagons
like,
coming to
oh, shit.
impound. We're transporting.
Okay, my bad.
Oh.
Alright.
You want help, Nova?
Nah,
Like you do your job every day, and then someone you just know is like, oh, okay, you're in my
Yeah.
ambulance now, kind of thing. And unfortunately, I also drove the hearse, so that didn't make it any better.
Why be on the grass?
I'm just laying down.
It's comfy.
It's
Because we park our butts right here.
it's nice fresh cut grass. It just smells so. Where? Oh man, sorry. I'm just nodded off there for a second.
See, she fancy. She's got like a chair and everything. She's like, I'm not gonna sit on this grass.
I mean, I have a chair too, but I'm just it's nice cut grass. I'm gonna just relax on it.
A couple tire marks, you know, here and there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so they went to that call, so my call's next. This is okay. So this is where I run into my issue with like the dispatch. So they just went on the call, right? Technically, they're supposed to mark themselves out of the rotation.
623, was Luis Fernandez involved in this at all?
And so that I know I'm next, but like without me knowing that they went to a call just now, I would think that they were not on the call.
What's Dr. Chief Key?
I don't know.
Dr. Kiki, who's now the Chief Kiki. That's the doctor.
Wait, she has a medical license?
No, but she's a doctor now.
Yeah.
Technically, we
Clown's been
should
active. They're all
have
posted
medical
up in a
licenses,
purple
right?
basin just across the street from
We
MRPD.
provide like
tried to
medical
s-
assistance,
earlier, I
but
chased
we
them and they got away. I just
it
didn't have
stops
time to
at
write a
like
warrant for
keeping
chatterbox
them
yet.
alive long enough to get them to the hospital. Like we can't pull shit out of their body if it's like shrapnel.
Nope, I'm just used to pulling seaweed out of people's throats.
What?
Oh.
I used to be a lifeguard.
Oh, okay. I came in with no context and was very confused.
Wait, what do you mean you used to be a lifeguard?
Well,
I
he's not
used to be a
water certed
lifeguard.
here, so he can't be a lifeguard yet until he gets his water cert back.
Oh, I'm water certed.
Oh, you are? Oh, then you are a lifeguard again.
Also fire certed. And critical care
You
certed.
just need air.
I just need my flight cert. And that's happening
How-
tomorrow.
I was gonna say, how much longer?
Tomorrow.
Yeah,
Good. I just
I'm
need
still
my
waiting.
flight
I'm still
cert,
waiting on the
but
crit
I'll
care.
probably crash the
Sorry, Misa?
helicopter.
It's okay.
I don't know. Veronica and Joanna haven't.
Dispatch 315 K9.
I'm sure.
in
I'm
service.
sure one of these days they'll make notice of the taking more people for crit care. I'm just relaxing. In the meanwhile.
I'm gonna be an
So did
instructor.
they?
Nice.
Okay, now I'm confused. Did they go to the call or not? I don't know.
What?
Nothing. Brain's all fried from
Dispatch
sleeping for 8
903
hours.
with a convoy of BBMC going southbound on Great Ocean. Most of them have murder warrants.
God.
Can we get 77s immediately?
I nearly got killed by BBMC earlier.
Nearly?
Yeah, they
Today?
thought I was an alien and I
Make
had
sure
to
you have your
prove to them
guns
I wasn't.
southbound Great
kidnapped
Ocean
by
Highway.
BBMC.
Hello, Harvey.
And then I got shot
What's
in
the
the
vehicle?
face.
What's up?
Full city. It's Helions. Bunch of Helions southbound.
The
Great
stars.
Ocean
Oh wait,
Highway.
no, there's no stars up there.
I was a refugee in Polito.
Yeah, there
Sending
are.
it southbound Great
You
Ocean.
just can't see them.
Now
Ah,
entering
I
Del
see.
Perro. Going through Del Perro tunnels, pushing through eastbound.
You were a refugee in Polito?
Plate
Yeah, I
belongs
got a 10-foot
to
right now.
Colin
Oh,
McKinley.
wow.
They're going eastbound Del Perro through
You
the
don't
tunnel.
understand.
We need
what
immediate
happened
77s.
earlier.
I mean,
No, I
yeah.
don't.
En route.
What happened?
Oh, everything was
Yeah,
going
eastbound
off,
Del Perro.
everything was-
Okay, so I guess they didn't go to the call.
Doubled up. Opposite lanes, getting onto Palomino exit, stand by.
Aliens everywhere.
Full sending across, getting on La Porta. Headed towards La Porta northbound. Full sending it northbound La Porta upper.
Man,
Now
if
taking
every
lower
time
La Porta
someone told
correct
me
lanes.
not to worry about something, I actually didn't worry about
Full
it,
send
my life would
southbound
be
La
so
Porta
easy.
Freeway lower.
Well, I didn't die, and I don't think anybody did it.
Swapping across lanes.
That's true.
They just
I was just...
They're
this
now
thought
getting
just
back on
popped in my
correct,
head.
going all the way off road Innocence. Carter, I need to hear ASAP.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Oh, me too.
Direction, dog. Eastbound Innocence.
Who is this by
Just
Left,
what
northbound
do you mean we're
also.
too comfy?
Right in the alleyway
one.
behind Southside Benny's. Go to Innocence if you're Innocence. Taking Innocence. Free to be.
Yeah, we just vibing.
LSPD unit
It's
caller.
not been a vibe until right now, and this is the vibe.
Anyway, behind form. Yeah.
Come vibe with us.
Okay, so
He's behind the
Come
car
vibe with
wash,
us,
turning
come vibe,
right
come vibe
south
away.
to Forum.
Ride
gotta
me
read-
to
I gotta
the
read FTO
moon.
reports so I know what to do
Let
with
me
it.
sleep
Northbound.
among the stars.
Sitting in. Alta.
Sorry.
Wow, everybody's sitting here, and only Logan
fast
is the
as
one
fuck, or
is
am I
the one
tripping?
sitting like this.
I'm A plus.
I'm doing that but on the chair.
Yeah, same.
How do you sit like
Wait for secondary
Do
northbound.
you want me to move
right,
over
south
so you
side,
have
yes.
more room
Nah,
over
you're fine.
Right again.
I'll teach you.
We're doubled up. Primary's doubled up.
traveling
I
together.
didn't know
Right,
I was
Katie,
doing
you
it.
can do this. I
Back to
honestly
an
can't be
officer.
bothered. You can do it. Don't worry.
Westbound Vespucci.
I want to be more casual. It's
Passing by
Friday.
the garage.
too.
Can we?
Is
Yeah,
it
it's
Friday?
Friday.
Oh, am I clear to pit this?
How do I make my outfit more casual?
Yeah.
Buttons clear.
Yes.
This is
Follow
for
me
terrorism
left.
warrant.
Oh wait.
See me northbound, Palomino.
Oh wait.
A lot of locals, careful.
Do.
Westbound Bartola.
Radio.
left.
What?
The Boulevard Del Perro.
That was like
He just hit
Like
hit
2
the
months
street.
ago.
He's backing up. He's slowed down. You guys can catch up. He's on Boulevard Del Perro right now.
You can still be a maybe.
Hey, hey, Oak.
Okay.
Westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Well, I mean, like it wasn't that long ago. You know what?
77.
Hey, Oak, how's it going?
Parallel for spikes.
Doing good. I might just say,
You know-
Right, West Dorset Drive.
You know, I'm
Gonna be
proud
going
to
in
see
the
where
back
you
alleyways.
came from and to you
Yeah,
who
back
you are
alleyways
right
to the
now.
tennis courts.
Just know
On Dorset
that I was
Drive,
over
gonna be
here
heading
rooting
to
for
the
you
parking garage. Might do a little
I
every
knew
step of
you
the
were
way.
gonna make a tree pun. I knew it. I knew it.
He dodged. He dodged. He turned right into an alleyway. You saw them.
107.76.
Spikes deployed.
No,
Spikes
Careful.
deployed. Proper
seriously
lane.
to
Proper
make
lane.
it
Proper
that
lane.
long. I knew it.
Now eastbound North Rockford
I mean,
Drive.
I had to.
Right. You definitely have.
It's the worst thing I could have done. It's not the worst thing I could have done.
Continue eastbound South Rockford Drive.
See if you got any other.
Back to his set. It's a Bondi boy. I'm not sure. Southbound South Rockford Drive.
So why are we all sitting in a circle?
Okay.
Cause we're vibing.
Can this really
Keep the
be
pressure on 'em. We
classified
have
as a
plenty of
circle?
No,
Yeah, we're
it's not a
southbound the building
circle.
going back to
If by
South Arsenal
circle
Street.
you mean like something you got smushed in the car ride over.
Yeah, like if like a cake is a circle
heading
and you
towards
put it in like a
Strawberry. Get ready on
Tupperware
Strawberry.
and shook it.
Primary spun
I
out.
feel like it's
Oh,
kind of a
Mega
potato shape.
Continuing eastbound on Davis
I mean-
Ave. Right for Davis
I
Ave.
mean, if we are, if it's a
Heavy
potato
traffic, be
shape, that means
careful.
we all
Left.
are potato.
I believe westbound Carson.
I would
I have
agree with
never,
that.
I have never denied this.
Nice. Hold it. We're
directly north across
Hold it,
right
we're
eastbound
VCP.
towards Davis, coming out onto Davis. Straight over to eastbound McDonald.
431 secondary westbound eastbound McDonald. Oh, we 50'd. Standby. We still got it
Cool.
left
Yeah.
northbound Roy Lowenstein.
Yeah.
So,
Northbound
guys,
Lowenstein,
just a
over,
heads up, if I
Innocence,
do anything that's
northbound.
clip worthy, please,
Northbound Roy Lowenstein,
clip it.
left northbound Lake Bighorn.
It helps out with like stuff that I can put on TikTok and YouTube if I so choose
Passing
to.
MRPD, continue northbound of the Big Horn, approaching Integrity. Slowing left westbound, Senna's Passage. Straight west onto San Andreas, westbound left southbound Strawberry. I need somebody to take this from me when they can. Southbound Strawberry, right westbound Vespucci. I'm holding wide here.
903 secondary westbound Vespucci. Correction,
That's
277 secondary. Pass us
huge
whenever you guys
traffic
can. We're four stacked in Explorer.
Yeah.
Westbound Vespucci, passing Red Garage, continuing westbound. We're sending it past White Garage. Crossing over Calais, right, northbound Palomino. Go ahead, take it.
Hey, you're A plus.
This is Hellions, bro.
Supposed to be a B. Quick as fuck.
What the fuck?
I've been A plus just because he's been pulling from me in A plus.
Okay, that's time for it.
If I'm wrong, tell me, but I don't think so.
Yo, you got two in there, primary or what?
Negative solo.
Alright, eastbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Doing eastbound occupation, passing the construction. Passing the old courthouse, making a right on the Elgin Ave, passing old pillbox.
Oh, Will, how's my outfit?
Continuing southbound Elgin, all the way past Legion Square.
What's with this goofy fit,
Jimmy,
Right, is the combination onto
can you
Adams Apple
deep
Boulevard,
six
coming towards Power
the
Street,
jorts
passing
there,
Power
buddy?
Street, westbound Adams Apple.
Why?
Left, Alta Street.
Oh, are we doing George Day?
No,
Passing Old
Jimmy,
Benny's.
Jimmy wants to
Southbound
do.
Alta.
Jimmy's not hurting
Oh,
anybody.
going behind Old Benny's.
Yeah, you
Okay.
leave Jimmy alone.
I'm
Okay, okay, okay,
Ugly
okay.
fantasy.
I'm
Innocence
sorry,
Boulevard now.
Jimmy. It looks
Going
awesome.
back towards
EMS
George Officers,
again.
northbound Power Street.
What the hell is she doing?
What is she?
Left,
I think it's
Got
James
spike
Franklin.
lanes,
Adams
spike
Apples
lanes.
Boulevard.
Dodge
Oh,
gun, hold
Also,
left,
do you
hold
like the
left.
boots?
My
I bought?
god, there's
Oh shit.
6 people down.
Continuing westbound Adams
There
Apple.
is an unconscious woman laying.
You're making a
next
right at the
to
Ooh Ooh Cafe, entering Little
bus
Seoul.
stop.
Now on to Calais, northbound.
Oh.
All right.
White
so someone's
vehicle
going.
hit officers on purpose. White vehicle.
Northbound Calais, making a left on
well,
Make sure that
San
vehicle's
Andreas.
going.
Oh,
I got
oh.
Spike's red garage. Spike's red garage.
I think he's leaking gas.
Looks like it, but he's just smoking. Westbound Kendrick.
Gonna have a red alley following.
Okay, Jimmy.
I'm
Let
gonna
go!
break down there and hit him at 60 and then
Go ahead and
Jumped out.
oh no. Go ahead and Go ahead and 311.
Comms.
Westbound Boulevard, passing the
I was just about to do that when you said, let me join. I'm like, okay, well,
I'm gonna
you can 311 it.
I'm with you, Max. On right, northbound over the street, now left. Westbound on Cougar.
If you see that white vehicle again, make sure that it is, make sure that it is warned.
Eastbound, sorry, southbound by City Avenue, passing the bank.
Yeah, we've already shot it, so. It's a white, gauntlet.
This is the bus stop right there.
Right
across the street.
Oh.
Rockford northbound.
That's fine. Now right eastbound on South River Drive. South Smith, entering Little Soul, continuing now southbound South River Drive. That's the Little Soul clothing store. Slowing down right towards the Bondi block here. Westbound on Palomino Ave.
She has a hospital bracelet on.
Okay. It says, please, that she's supposed to be admitted to the ICU. So maybe they put her in the wrong room.
You think Dr. Nancy, well, former Dr. Nancy, kidnapped her and tried to take her out of the ICU?
Yeah, this
This has Nancy written all over it.
Okay, let's see how, does she have any scrapes, bruises, anything on her?
Crossing North Rockford, setting it
I got
eastbound.
spikes in the red garage.
Oh,
I got spikes in the red garage. They come.
Okay, if it's nothing major, let's just get her in the ambo and get her over there, because, like, she needs to get hooked up back up to
San
life support.
Andreas right, southbound
Yeah,
Calais.
her bracelet says that
Hard
she's in an
speed with a
NC.
local.
I think that's medically induced coma, probably.
Okay.
First thing, this
so
thing is
let
a
me know,
tank,
let me know when we're good to
apparently.
go. We'll get it.
Left westbound San
We're
Andreas.
good to go.
Okay. Can you get on 6 and see if there's doctors?
No, that's fine, brother. You order Carter?
Let them know that we have one of the ICU coming
I'm
back.
in A as well, but I'm solo. I have some speed there from the line, I think, but...
I can take comms.
I don't think
there is.
Jumping. Hey, AK on the back, AK on the back.
Okay. Do me a favor. Can you look at the ICU master list and see if
Took a breathe. Also,
I think this might be Winslow.
going
Go
towards
under the bridge.
beach.
Under the bridge.
So you're right, going north.
Can we have somebody that's parallel take care of the vehicle, please?
623. We get a CVP and burger shop?
I need to see what
8 Pro, 623
room they put her in.
Should be on the Brio, so we need to look for that.
That vehicle, wherever it's at.
She's not listed.
Not unlisted?
Yo, vehicle, please.
No one has visual of the vehicle.
Oh, copy that. All right. That's
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'm gonna get her out. We're gonna go up to the ICU wing, and we'll get her adjusted.
Original vehicle.
The last call out for it was that it was heading right, so bound, and then north. So it's either gone somewhere in the BBMC area, and then turned around on the beach, or it's
Okay.
managed to beeline it
Yeah,
all
let's
way
go up there.
northbound,
Go talk to Dr.
and
Turk
has skipped
if you
past
get up there
officers
before
waiting
me,
north.
and see if there's any beds that are not overly populated.
Yeah, last time I saw it turn on the beach to the right, going north towards the pier, and that's it. I couldn't see it.
Hey, Turk.
We also have that Ellie, that white Ellie that was smashing into us, or red Ellie. Both Ellies, I think.
Hey, room 1 isn't overpopulated.
What was the...
Okay, looks like room 1.
Somebody browser. Where's the on that block?
Okay.
South of Palomino.
Let's get her in there. Let's get a state
eastbound
ID, and then we'll get her
Go
listed
straight
in.
for the Bondi block.
All right, Air 1, we need you over there.
I have Air 1.
Towards the beach. Slowing it down right at the bike shop. On the beach. He's getting out. Pushing cars to a penumbra, white in color. On the vehicle. I can't see the guy that was with the AK on back though. I think you got jerked off somewhere.
Okay. Dr. K, can we get an ID so we can get a state ID?
Goma. Sorry, Magellan. Left again.
Okay.
the
Make
beach.
note
Westbound
1799.
Goma.
Got
Going
it.
towards the skate
I'll go
park on
talk
the
to
beach now.
Dr. Turk.
Affirm.
1799.
Yep.
To the sand. Go on the bike, careful, northbound.
Okay, Dr. Kate, we're gonna get her squared away in the ICU. My friend over there, Jimmy, he's gonna go do the checking in.
Conquistador Street, teaming straight towards
You
the dock.
request
It's
that
emerging here on standby.
you think that she's gonna need to get any visitors, or we just want to get her checked in?
Eastbound Sandcastle Way, left northbound Magellan.
Come on, it's A plus, guys. Put number, okay? A plus.
Left westbound into the parking lot just
Okay.
off of
Thank you,
Magellan,
Dr.
adjacent
Kate.
to Great Ocean Highway. They're going to be continuing northbound adjacent to Great Ocean. They're picking somebody up. They're picking up an individual in like cute little shorts with an AK on his back. Cutting off.
Got 50 by a local, still mobile, eastbound Equality Way, opposite.
We're doubled up here. We can hold it. Southbound Equality Way.
We're still on there.
Vehicle is at least 2 times occupied now. Coming out on Bay City. Alleyway off Bay City. Gonna be 10 left northbound. We got it still going to be coming out onto Red Desert. Right, eastbound Red Desert. Left northbound alleyways headed towards Blue Cage. Stand by. Coming out onto Marathon.
Hard 50.
Ooh.
Oh,
Vehicle.
they maybe
On its roof. 2.
Everybody hold lethal except for 2. Call it. None of 3 lethal.
Just waiting to see if when he's done.
Watch out for other vehicles to try and flip him.
Watch your crossfire, guys. Watch your crossfire. Get behind your vehicles. Get covered.
Black Comet.
Oh, I got the key fob, the master key fob.
The Black Comet.
They're coming in. They're trying to hit him.
Spike that comet.
Shooting, are they shooting? No, they're not shooting.
One with a key card running north.
Okay, we believe Dundee currently running northbound, parallel to Hayes. We need a mobile unit here as soon as possible. I've got less than lethal. I'm swapping to lethal. You take out your taser primary unit. We're continuing now running eastbound towards North Rockford.
I'm gonna come help you. I'm gonna
black and colored vehicle.
Oh,
Black
good,
and colored
Jimmy?
Spectre pulling up.
Resisting.
Excuse me.
Damn it. Vehicle southbound. The individual's Dundee is the passenger of this black and colored Spectre, I believe.
Yeah, westbound. I'm on it.
Hey, let's get back to the firehouse.
Military's going for cuffs right now on the guy with the AK.
Yeehaw.
And the AK is a car, no?
No, there's 2. We've got another flipper, so just let him talk.
195.
195 up here.
Comms back.
Let's get comms on this chase now.
Got this eastbound Bay City Ave. Highway to travel. Black and color local car. Or sports car eastbound Bay City Ave. It's a Spectre. We're at the lifeguard tower now, or right where the Brioso is. They might be going for the. Oh, the Brioso's gone. We're pitting them into an alleyway here.
Let them come north if you can.
They're turning around. They're going back onto Bay City Ave right now. They're coming.
What vehicle class?
Yeah, I feel like if I'm not really boisterous, we can probably
They're
go
coming
to about like the
westbound
storm,
right now. They
which
made
is
a
going to
left
be the longest
towards
shift,
the beach.
the longest stream
Wrapping back around
that I've done so
Mario
far.
or whatever it is called.
Not in recent, but
15.
When you
Where the
really
Brioso? They're going back to Bay City. They're jumping out. They got out. They got guns. I'm going for the one. I'm going for one. Lock the gates. I can't get in.
What's the description of the individual that you have on foot there?
Gun on back, I believe, or he had a large gun put away, just jacket. He had a Bondi jacket. Looks like every other Bondi
Am I
boy.
gonna go inside this fucking Bondi block with the car or no?
You can get in.
If we have
Someone be in that charger.
We only have 2 down here. We don't have enough to run through.
okay, I got it. I got it from here.
He's behind you, Spectre. He just ran eastbound.
Keep comms on the
He's out of the
We've got
compound.
2 on this car.
To the right, Spectre, to the right. He went eastbound through these alleyways.
So we vis-a-vis the Spectre here?
No, northbound Prosperity.
I wanna help you then. Fuck this.
I got the K9 if you guys want to look for him, but
He ran up. No, he ran into the Bondi block. We don't have enough units to swarm that shit.
Okay, go ahead and check in with Nancy.
Eastbound Boulevard
we're
Del
continuing
Perro.
north
Wait, now I gotta check
eastbound,
to see what's going
crossing
on.
North Rock, where they're maintaining all the way to the Fleeca. Continuing eastbound, maintaining eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing
You
light
good,
converter.
buddy?
I'm good. Thank you.
Okay, just double checking.
Yeah.
We're still for like 20 seconds out.
No, you got.
Let me hold it for now. We're too far back.
Still sending eastbound over San Vitus, passing the Rockford Plaza, over Las Lagunas eastbound.
I think he took somebody back here, didn't he?
Boss clothing store
Yeah,
eastbound.
I did.
Go ahead and stay with her. I need 77 channel 3.
I'll go for that.
Yeah, they were right here,
Continue eastbound, transitioning Popular
and then they
Street.
just got up and
Holding right for
walked
whenever
out.
you can overtake me.
I need team secondary continuing southbound Popular.
Alright, 431 secondary, continuing southbound Popular Street. Sorry if we bumped you there. We're continuing southbound Popular, crossing San Andreas, maintaining southbound direction.
You didn't touch me, you're good.
Approaching Capital. Slowing right, westbound Capital.
Looking snazzy.
Watch out, traffic trying to merge.
Yeah, casual Friday.
Continuing westbound
Oh,
Capital.
hell yeah.
Same.
Left here.
I need to come up with a nice outfit for Casual Friday.
Southbound Davis. Right, westbound Innocence. Passing Crusade Hospital, left southbound Strawberry. Sidewalk, continuing southbound Strawberry, passing Forum.
Hi-ho, Silver!
Carson.
Away!
Yeah, we need
Motor, we need you to. I don't want you in the first three in the chase anymore.
It's just middle on this right now. If I get somebody else to replace
Yeah, if this was your ambo, we could say hi-ho, Silver.
They're coming back towards Bruges. Crossing
It works
Bruges.
either which way.
Going now westbound Carson. Or left southbound.
Shit.
Motor, you have chargers on it. You can move out.
Cool. It's that southbound Davis full sending. Going for Forum. Breaking off.
Try to go for spikes, Motor, if you can.
Yeah, it's pulling before him, right northbound, right now.
Anybody gonna call anything out? What's going on here?
I didn't see it. I thought Bike was
We
still
should
calling.
call PCB.
Okay.
And you don't need to be doubled up by
had a
half a
visual on
gun.
it, but
You wanna
my
ride
God.
with us?
Yeah, let me go park my thing.
This is definitely not a PD Glock
Back out
22.
the form and then
Oh
going
my
into
God!
the channels. Back up towards Mr. No.
This is my casual Friday look.
I love it.
The original vehicle's going to Mission Row right now.
It's the 95 that we have in custody.
Okay, we're gonna go get our Casual Friday on.
Anxiety says max immersion.
Shooting at Uus?
Someone's
Where we
shooting on
at?
a balcony. There's two people shooting.
Oh no, we're already on the list.
Yeah,
There's
there's two people.
not,
Careful.
not down, it's just an urgent call, yeah, but we've got 2 people at Uru.
They're running to the western end of Uru right now, on the second balcony above the video game arcade.
Oh man, I gotta look.
They're running to the west.
Yeah, they're running to the
white,
back.
Wearing white and
Go
black.
back of the arcade, back of the arcade.
It's gonna be a pink and color Subaru or Assault, and I can't tell from this far away.
Open fire on that fucking
Coming up.
vehicle.
Red and color Subaru, they're leaving now, they just hit an
Yeah,
officer.
shoot that vehicle. Shoot that vehicle.
Direction.
Where's it at?
Currently going northbound Palomino.
Calais.
Passing LSPN, considering Palomino Avenue, considering northbound.
I'm coming, Carter.
Oh my goodness, well,
What's your tires,
Jesus.
by the way, in that situation?
What?
Yeah, selling tires.
What?
Do y'all still have the vehicle?
You scared me.
Before we're chasing
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
the jewelry store. You
Oh,
okay
my
there?
God, for real.
Open fire
Jesus
on that
Christ.
fucking vehicle. Kill them.
Go on,
Kill
try
them.
and
scared me.
motor crashed out.
Has a tire out.
I'm beginning to think you're easily
Yeah, got one of
scared.
the tires. Northbound Portola Drive now uphill,
Wow.
slowing down. You stay on that charger, that's primary. If I get a chance to, I'll stop and shoot, okay? Shots fired. Drive it down.
Oh, they updated the SOPs.
For what?
Oh,
Hold on,
okay, so you know under where like all the medicine that we
Sports the
can
car
use,
stole it. It could be somebody in the trunk, maybe. Who knows?
like red X's for, and then green check marks.
Oh yeah, we did do that.
Makes it a lot easier for me to see.
I've got front covered.
It looks
why
pretty
we
clear to me.
did
I cannot exit the trunk. Let me see. Get next to me, please.
I'll go grab the person out and pop the trunk.
EMS for PD?
Document the vehicle.
EMS from
Someone
PD.
say send it. Someone say send it.
Send it.
Can I have you guys staging on Boulevard La Perra south of the scene, please? We got 3 individuals down, all covered in GSWs.
Yeah, I want barriers blocking off this intersection now.
The 95
Okay, I need a.
on the grass side, that's off the road.
Oh, definitely no.
Barriers. If you're not handling suspects at the barriers.
Yeah, I'll do it now.
I'll take the north side up the hill, okay?
Be advised, I was just robbed by Al Sab, so I'm gonna put up a report.
Oh, I just got crashed into by a vehicle that comes back to El Sab. He's going eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard towards your scene. Red and colored vehicle.
Did he see your weapons? Does he have your police weapons?
No, he ended up just taking my money and he pressed my button while he was in my pockets.
Now he's driving up Dunstable Drive, making a right-hand turn.
See, I can't do anything that would be considered
Tail
like.
his vehicle, or?
I don't think he's like a casual guy.
That's unfortunate and all, but let's focus on the scene we're doing right now.
Also, car on top of the hill to the north. It's gonna be red in color.
That's the car that comes back to El Sab that crashed into me.
Okay. You turn right at Better Life. Please get past on the scene, down the street.
Did anyone document the vehicle?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Where's the vehicle?
At Better Life, to the east of our current scene here.
That's not me.
I have the plate of the vehicle if needed.
Do you need any more help on this scene?
Negative. I'm just trying to maintain perimeter while everyone else takes care of the documentation stuff.
Good. You got barriers.
You got a Buffalo eastbound West Eclipse full of clowns watching.
All right. Whatever the scene is code for down there near you guys, you can call EMS to come up here. There should be stage to the south of us. Whoever's down there, please take charge regarding the
Oh, there we go.
EMS traffic.
You think it's code 4 for EMS?
Yeah, 10-4, I'll call it. Yeah, go on and roll in their EMS. We should be good.
A-frame, we'll still be a minute. We're 76. We're on the freeway.
That's okay.
What do you think?
What color car was Savin? Is it a red car?
Color with a bunch of white text stickers, okay? It's gonna have a big muffler in the front.
Oh my
big
goodness!
White body muffler
You look great.
Oh, well, thank you.
Color white stickers.
Your crotch is
Very
kind of right in
loud,
my ear, but you look great.
Last scene was at Better Life to the east of the scene here.
Got Al Sab going
Okay,
westbound
there we go.
Dorset Drive.
Therefore, let's keep
I mean,
eyes
I
on
could
him,
do
and
I could do the other one
don't
if
pursue
I
him
wanted
until we have
to.
units that are able to actually pursue.
That doesn't show that I'm
He
like
doesn't have a
on
fat
duty.
warrant, so.
We've got
Keeping up
2
with him
units
right
on him
now.
right now.
Okay.
Scalper, can you get a report up?
At work, you know?
Yeah,
I need to be able to go off duty to do that.
I,
What if you were a pocket medic?
Yeah.
Now you have to
I
be
don't even know
able
what the
to
fuck
leave
this
to
stemmed
do
from. I
that.
just responded to the Uwu thing, so
Hey,
I'll just make one, and then we'll figure it out.
Gary,
But
I
Barry.
don't think anyone knows.
Yeah,
Just
Gary,
the
Gary.
shots were fired at Carter, and that was it.
Alright, Gary Barry.
It's called Uwu, so, but
Go for Gary Barry?
Did you cuff the female in black?
Okay, what
Negative, I
can
haven't
you
touched any of the
do
women.
to wake up?
Somebody come
Who
grab
has
this
a-
suspect.
Probably go feed myself to the murder kitty on the hill.
That will kill you, but okay.
No,
Can
I'm
anyone
pretty
claim
fast.
The,
I can run
suspect
away.
in black, the other 2 are already claimed.
There we go.
Yeah, but if you
over there.
get mauled, you get mauled.
I'll just dodge it. Actually, no, I tried to jump over Dulio's dog and it bit my foot.
456 will claim the woman in black.
Yeah. The kitty is there.
Fuck. I just realized I wish Bundy was on duty right now. I wish he was on duty.
Wait, they didn't kidnap her.
We have a kidnapped officer at the fire station, Hyper Beaumont. Just check the latest 911.
Disregard, but she wasn't kidnapped.
They just dropped her back off.
Oh. Were you?
Why are they kidnapping government employees in the first
Hi,
place?
honey.
Sad
I was
family.
kidnapped, but they brought me back. Because it was Lee and Benny, and I wasn't developed in taking EMS.
She literally got in. That's not kidnapping.
No, it's not.
They
Oh,
didn't.
man.
Can we get a?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not kidnapping.
I don't think she's on duty. We're gonna be on duty tonight. Dang it! I was hoping to actually like. I mean, I'm gonna be on for another
that's why they
That sounds like PC to me.
11, 12, 1, 2, next 4 hours.
Can we get an officer to go check ooh for any?
I wasn't directing it.
It's
They
the
said over
second
radio, and
balcony
she was
of.
right next to me.
They were shooting at someone. There might be GSR or a victim something.
So let me describe it to you. It's gonna be to
They
the
say that
north
she's
side
kidnapped.
of
That's
the
probable cause to me.
the arcade on the second balcony.
I'll go check.
Yeah, but
just
it's
FYI,
like I know we're friends
Alright.
outside of
Picked up my
work
barrier
too.
to the north and top of the hill. Okay, so there's no barrier up there.
No, look, she's on the phone with an officer right now.
I am on the phone with an
We
officer.
were gonna get the cleanup of the ooh situation moved over to channel 1.
They were they were gonna send people here
Two
to
guys on the motorcycle watching the scene from the
look
inside
for her.
down
She
the
was
hill.
right
I got my
here.
casual outfit.
The driveway.
No,
Two individuals
Charlotte,
down
the
inside
context
the
is it's
compound.
like.
I feel like it might be too
No, but you
casual.
guys, no, you guys aren't on radio. Like they were gonna send units, like stop everything they were doing to come get her. She was right next to me.
First house
Yeah,
in the
that-
cage in the wall.
I'm not arguing
Yeah,
with
this
you
is
guys.
this is
I
like
don't want.
a like gang territory
I don't want to get
location.
into it. You guys weren't on radio.
Hey, if you guys are doing
Jeez.
cleanup for the
Love you
Zulu
guys.
scene, go to channel 1.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Copy.
You two. Don't worry about it, you two. I'm fine now.
Well,
I didn't want
Al
him to take
Sav,
one
he's
of
in
you
the red
guys,
garage
so.
going up.
I would have went.
Max, I said next time give him Harvey.
I would have went.
9376 jewelry.
Never mind.
Copy that,
I'm not
in
gonna
your
be
mouth.
mean. It was gonna be a poop head. Bye, Mas. I love you. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
We know it was a pussy.
Coming back down.
I'll say it. I don't care.
Okay.
See, I'm not gonna press the issue. Like, if they didn't want to get on duty, I'm not gonna force them to get on
Actually,
duty
no,
just because I'm on duty.
PD's up my ass. I'll get more strike points. I'm at 10 already.
Section
Who's on duty?
23 is 23 at jewelry. There's a black and color.
So yeah, we're
Might
just
actually
chilling.
Bolton, at least
We're just chilling.
three suspects, one hostage inside.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long. It's gonna be
Appears to
chill
be
into the day. So
Got
I'm
eyes
sorry.
again
I'm sorry
on
if
Al
it's not
Sav,
like high
northbound
impact,
peaceful now,
like
northbound
edge
up,
on
for
your
goodness.
seat roleplay, but.
Okay, what did you
Need to pull
do?
over and repair.
I just heard what? I heard Oki say somebody help me.
Unlock! Lock!
That is gonna be. That is the one reason why I'm not getting off duty. That is the main reason why I'm not getting off duty. I mean, obviously, there's other reasons why. Still not me. Okay, 1 second. UI that R.
On Seb.
He's VCB last seen
Yeah,
northbound.
we got one more.
Alta
Next call's gonna
Place.
be me.
He's driving a liveried
Did I
out
not get the memo for
Gauntlet
booty shorts?
very fast.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I got a play read and it wasn't flagged. I'm gonna flag it.
You happy?
Well, I was wearing shorts, but then they said I needed to find something shorter.
the rule?
I don't know.
I mean, there's things in there that are shorter, but I didn't want to, wear the same things someone else was wearing.
Hey, Riv.
Why is it
Body of beer, Carter.
raining on
Well-
Casual Friday? Hi, Rev.
Hey,
The local body.
every day is Casual Friday. It's the
That's
sound
true.
bit.
Is that the rule?
I just woke up. Set everything up.
Set this. I don't like it. I know people that
Want
used
to
to
work
run
a
the
shift
gas
at the
station
prison?
and smell it.
Want him mysterious to disappear?
Flashbang.
Ugh.
Carter, go upstairs with your flashlight.
Anybody else here like this?
You're all what?
I do, especially with like freshly mowed grass.
No gas. He said.
Yeah.
Like gasoline.
Gas? Yeah.
Oh.
Ah.
I was documenting the.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Well,
disgusting. That's like exhaust.
So there,
That's terrible
I
for you,
put up
Jimmy.
a quick report on
You're not
Steam
gonna do
because I
regular.
didn't know if we were that
Oh.
ready or not. Let's use the berry.
Where's the
pen.
You're gonna
set?
lose your taste buds, Jimmy. Then you're not gonna be able to taste candy.
Information over. Thank you.
Joke's on you. I'll always taste candy.
All right.
EMS.
Send it to EMS.
Did any EMS officers by chance pick up a downed individual near Ubu Cafe?
Nope. Damn me.
I don't believe so.
Our card's gone.
No, I don't believe we had any medics go to.
Number.
The card's still there.
What?
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay, let me reset my
You gotta
dispense.
reset your phone.
Oh, there
I
we
see
go.
a downed individual.
Oh, I'm next. Nice.
Behind Ubu, Carter.
Oh, that's me, I guess.
In the back, in like the next plot over.
Oh shoot, I gotta.
Okay, I got a vent scratch here. It's not looking good for me, guys. I'm eastbound Vespucci. I'm pretty sure I'm up the
Where's Happy in Charlotte?
317.
I don't know,
A
but that's
red
your
Audi
call.
is being followed by a black SUV. They're doing circles
Oh,
right
no,
now.
I was supposed to go with them. I
They're just
parked
doing
my thing. I
circles.
just
Eastbound
didn't take
Vespucci.
myself off this bench.
Okay, well
Sorry,
then I
is
guess
anything
that's
else
my
going
call
on?
then.
Yeah, it's your call.
That needs the air.
Can I get EMS in on Clay?
Alright. Well, anyways, we're continuing eastbound Vespucci. We're past Popular.
10-4.
Again, red Audi, 2 times occupied. We're on Mirror Park Boulevard. Northbound Mirror Park, approaching the tavern right now. You guys are really trying to figure out what to do. Going
shit.
westbound through Mirror Park. Southbound Mirror now.
See, that's the one thing like I really get irritated on. It's like if you're going on a call, take yourself
Eastbound
off
West
so
Mirror
that I
Drive
don't
now.
get confused because I was ready to say, hey, that's his call.
We're back on Mirror Park.
Apparently he was on a call.
Southbound. Watch out because they were with, it was like a black SUV. Kind of looked like a Brawler, but wasn't. Southbound El Rancho.
8 double tap 3.
I'm VCP.
It's really bugs me. It's like I'm trying to
car is
improve,
direct
but it's like
westbound on towards Popular Labor Place.
Yep.
it's the landmines in the way,
Westbound
you know?
Labor Place, Bastion, BCB.
Not literal landmines.
Towards your north.
Oh shit! Okay, well that was fun. And I'm glad that was a light pole and not a gas tank. Oh, he's up there.
Y'all got a
Sorry,
report
I
up
thought Ash
and all
was
that
on
good
duty.
shit or nah?
I don't know if
She's
she's
on a
actually gonna
date.
get on duty.
Yeah, no, she's on a date.
Sounds like no.
Okay. What happened?
I went like 5 miles an hour.
I just report for
fell out of
the
my
thing.
car, and now I'm like this.
Okay, can you move your fingers or your toes? Okay. Now, while you were doing that, were you feeling any twinges of pain in your back?
No.
Okay. How would you rate your pain levels currently?
Pride 10, physically like a 2.
Okay. So you got some scrapes, some road rash. I'm just gonna go ahead and treat that. I do got some ice packs in case you feel like a headache coming on. I'm gonna help you up to your feet. Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we do not have anything for Pride. Sorry. Here's some ice packs.
Well,
5 minutes on, 5 minutes off, okay?
I hated you.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
How did I fucking do that? Thank you.
Okay, westbound Vespucci, it's a white soul.
I think we got a litterer.
Okay, let's go back home. Yeah, that irritates me to no end.
Did you say littering? What's the
Like,
20?
I'm trying to be better, trying to get better. I'm looking at dispatch, actively looking at dispatch, making sure I'm like taking the calls at a time.
564 touch.
Like, I don't want to call them out on that shit because like up until now I've been like guilty of it. So I'm not going to say like, hey, why aren't you doing that? Because like I literally am doing that. So, but it irritates you to no end.
Wranglers put an individual in cuffs. 195.
Okay, let's get back to the firehouse and chill.
Dispatch, 180s, 10-8.
Okay. Like honestly, like I don't want to. Like, puts me in a position where like yes, I want to say like make sure you're taking yourself off thing, but then they can just point out that I did it too. So.
Yeah, the weather down here is weird.
Dispatch, do you have any 77s to help assist with a transport of a vehicle from Mission Road in relation to this Bondi incident?
So we're not on the call for a while, so we're just gonna chill.
Please help. What do you need, name? Vehicle transport in MRPD, motor pool, please. 56476, just give me 5 cents.
Okay, I'm nearly done with paperwork, which obviously on my phone this entire time. I'm nearly done with paperwork, and then I'll be able to have fun.
367's gonna bring the number upstairs and load it on a tow truck.
Majority of my shift today was
676 Bloom.
because I had to
Oh,
fix one thing because I don't know how to mess with
Dispatch
tables
315
that I haven't
K9.
table that
I'm in service.
Aaron made,
That's a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Mando.
Fun.
Oh, I thought
Right,
you were
when it's a
talking about
lot.
like a real
It's a
table. I
lot.
was about to say
Okay.
read the
I'm just
instructions.
uploading this
Yeah,
TikTok real quick.
assembly instructions are usually pretty good for those sorts of things.
Happy.
Oh.
Can you drag me to the next call if I'm not conscious? I think I'm gonna doze off for a second.
Okay.
All right, this rain feels really nice.
Good night, sleep tight, don't bite the bed bugs.
Why do I keep doing
315 107 Gucci Boulevard, 5 mics.
Wait, any of you guys, oh wait, I don't think any of you guys are starting to guess.
Not me.
Nope, not me either.
Today? Parker's a fucking trooper.
Copy that, Mark. Lieutenant 0027.
What rank is Parker?
There we go.
Yeah, Captain.
He stuck it through a whole Hydra shootout this morning.
We move in the penumbra on the.
Yeah, I'm.
I think Veronica was there.
Hey fam, I've got the number loaded up on a tow truck. Just waiting for 77's for
What was I gonna say?
I have
Like,
the Hellion, so I can drive that.
where are we at on the call rotation? Oh, we're at the bottom. I could technically go and get some food if I wanted to. In fact, I am going to do that. I won't be right back.
Are you back yet?
Logan, are you meditating?
She lied.
So now, okay, let me buy you
Hey fam, do we have assisting units here? It looks like it. We should be able to move out.
I need my bike. It's not even upgraded, so. I don't care. 300K. I needed to get around it, so. There's taxis.
The 2476 armor need vehicle maintenance.
No, just specific ones.
Dispatch 367's A6 tow yard with two captured vehicles, a Hellion and a penumbra.
Already ready to go.
same traffic.
623, same traffic.
Units, please note the penumbra has already been called in. That'll be a straight inbound. I believe the Hellion may need to be called in.
Hellion's all taken care of. It's called in.
Perfect.
Is he gonna break him?
What's happening?
Is he gonna break my bike?
Maybe.
That's the first ever thing I bought this
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
My god! My god!
Okay,
That's
the brakes
so-
suck on this.
They do, yeah.
Attempted terrorism.
Oh, if I got terrorism, I would be so fucking sad.
You'd be fired.
I will literally ask the judge, just give me the firing squad.
Someone tried to snitch. Someone tried to snitch to me about me on for terrorism. I'm losing my words. And I was like, go on then, tell everybody I committed terrorism. So they did. They told the cops, and the cops was like, it was merry terrorism, though. That's not a crime.
A couple people
And I was
here
like, yeah,
look like one of them red.
exactly. And then they twatted out every time I committed terrorism that day. And it was like 18 times.
The only time I think you can actually get terrorism, there's like recorded history of like attacks on government.
Well,
Like,
I
people
admitted
actually
to
go to
it.
the hospital.
I was throwing snowballs at doctors while they were treating people, knocking them out.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
The number's been impounded.
Okay, Jimmy. Good night.
I
night,
think
Jimmy.
the only time you would probably get terrorism for doing that is if a doctor dies, gets incapacitated to the point they can't save lives, and
Well,
then or somebody gets pissed.
I have a trick to it, right? One, only throw it at the fun doctors. Two,
Have a good night, Will.
every time you throw a snowball, say that can't hurt you because I patted it down and I checked for any ice in it.
I think I'm gonna go 42 as well. Did you want to keep use my ammo?
Occupied 4 times.
I could just go with somebody.
I'll keep that one.
I don't know if there's any. Will
Alien
is
impounded.
still around, and Logan.
I'm gonna ask Will.
So you're good for,
Hey,
or
good
good
night,
to leave?
everyone.
Good night.
Night.
Classic 476, mission work eastbound.
623, same traffic.
Oh. Okay, are you solo?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, Aphrodite made me solo.
Sweet.
Oh my god, she hates me
Oh,
Why does she hate you?
for saying, "Oh my god."
no.
Oh yeah.
She gonna go sleep behind an ambulance?
I think so.
Yeah, I said, "Oh my god," and she got mad.
Yeah, she does that. Corrects people that it's gods.
And then Gregory Johnson was seriously hitting on her. It was really weird.
They're probably fucked. That's not just me saying that. That's probably true.
I don't know Aphrodite that much. I just see her come on calls, and she's the one in the lingerie.
That sounds like her.
Yeah.
Please God, don't come save me in lingerie.
Okay, well, what if I do?
I'll make capacitated the medical. I guess I can't complain. Actually bought a harness, so I know I can't. I don't want to call you guys to come help me when I eject from my car. Drive my CVP. I don't have a harness.
I go to get some food and I come back and they're having a dance party.
No, you do. That's an utter lie. You do. I need to get my cars fixed. I think before starting the clock on and just get my cars fixed. So when I go on duty, I don't go on duty on Saturdays.
I'm gonna go check on the ATVs.
I think the only way I'll come around tomorrow is if Bundy's around.
Okay. I do apologize. I'll be kind of snacking on some stuff.
But honestly, I think Aaron and Louise could go talk to him. I don't think I need to.
Dispatch 564
Just
10 for the
leave.
Oh, yeah, we haven't gone on any
Street,
calls
North
yet,
Cross
so.
San Andreas. One black and color motorbike at one time. Just a motor.
Well, at least tomorrow I get, hold on, today, and I got a reprieve. PD town didn't get attacked. I thought about going undercover.
I believe we have two motor units
town
down.
because I actually do work for them.
Who's requesting motors?
Thought about going undercover and
564
just
North
like
on
put on a
North Street,
beard or
North Cross
something
San
and just sit
Andreas.
in the booth with a PD Glock and wait for someone to come fuck with them.
No, I already said that I'd love to do that to help them, but
No,
I
don't
don't
worry.
know. The
Me-
vibe's changing there. Everybody's getting all like sassy.
They're getting sassy is because they're getting shit on constantly by Rust and Eugene.
No, it's not even that. It's between each other. This morning I was watching it, and there's like a new employee, and she's just like, getting sassy to all the old ones.
Willow Bancroft.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's a sassy one.
Like literally, like, can I have a call? Like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, they were taking all the
There's,
calls. But,
yeah, Louise. There's call rotation. Like Cherry's one of the head managers, but Louise has been really stepping up because of Rust and Eugene.
I've noticed Louise and Harper doing a lot for them.
Me, Louise, and Aaron are about to do a fuck ton for them.
Oh.
There we go.
I can't really talk about it, but we're waiting for Bundy, and then we're about to really help them. And I was like a little shocked that Aaron was willing to help because a lot of people did not want to help me or Louise with it.
Well, Aaron does because our friend keeps going to ICU all the time, and we have to keep going and seeing him because he keeps getting shot in the head.
Hopefully they don't learn that if that comes up at anything, that they'll use that against her.
Why?
Use that against us. Because it's confliction.
No, it's not that. You can like notice that something's going bad because your friend keeps going into ICU.
Oh, it's
like,
also supposed to help. It's like with Aaron too. She said it's going to help SCU with something later on in the future. The whole thing that me, Louise, and Aaron are doing, I'm not hoping to get a win in court or anything. It will just change the reclassification of Employment Act because it's bullshit right now.
You mean the one that said, wait, you said Employment Act?
Yeah, so PD tow and dispatchers are considered government employees when they're on duty. So if a criminal decides to take out a dispatcher or a PD tow worker, it's not attempted murder, it's attempted murder of a government employee. And unfortunately, in this city, attempted murder of a government employee, you cannot push big charges on that. But since this is PD tow, does fireman rule really count? They're just sitting in a booth. They don't ask to get shot and beat all the time. Yeah, I'm well aware of Ronnie, okay? I respond to freaking Ronnie at the hospital all the time. Like, the doctors have so many reports on him that I could literally just push a case just on for him alone, probably.
Yeah.
Thank you for
It
your
might
service.
stop because
Appreciate it, Chet.
a
Have a
lot
good
of PD tow workers that were around regularly can't
I
pick
hate
up anymore.
moments like this.
Yeah.
Dispatch 564, clear traffic, one citation.
And Cherry is like a good target, but Cherry's not a cop.
Dispatch 315 K9, I'm in
So
the
nobody
dog.
really wants to fuck with Cherry.
Woof.
Don't. My, Mando has a,
I
he
literally,
has a radio
at
on
this
his vest
point,
so I can
it's
give him
like,
commands when I'm not
I
next
hang
to him,
out at the
okay? He
booth
doesn't like
more
to be
than I
patronized.
actually patrol.
277 traffic westbound Vespucci Boulevard, next crop.
I mean, if you're having fun, that sounds great.
A zebra colored two-door.
These guys have a lot to say,
76,
really. If you ever talk to PD tow workers for a while.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Gucci and
Yeah, I used to try to get a job there before I worked here.
How did you not get a job there? It's not that hard.
I begged, and they said no.
Oh, there's different.
I was there for like 8 hours one day. With Cherry, you can ask Cherry. He was there.
1038.
I haven't seen
Let me know if
Cherry
you want guys, want the
since
dog.
Monday.
Oh no. It was like
Actually, hold on. Let me see when I send them my notes.
5 months ago. And yeah, I used to wait by the tree out front and ask every officer, every PD tow, and they said no. And then I went to Roosters, and then I came here.
Hit me.
I want the dog.
Yay.
Alright, Mando.
I'm glad, to be honest.
Where's
But I did waste a lot of my first hours in the city there.
Hey, I spent
That's
like the
really
first 4 months in the
wasting that
city just
people.
working at the farmer's market, not really making any friends, just
What was
working
that?
a booth.
What do you think I'm
So-
doing right now? I'm hanging out with
Yeah,
EMS. I could be on duty getting shot.
Hey!
Okay, we're
I'm just
going
kidding,
back
I'm
for
just
that bike,
kidding.
bro. I got you, bro. Where you at?
Ali Street.
If I went on duty, I'm gonna go to one 911 call and I'm gonna be stuck in MRPD for literally hours.
I feel like if you go on duty, I'm just gonna get shot, and then you're gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah.
The day that Cy Carter shot you, Anthony, a bunch of people, I was dealing mostly with the dead body. Because Lovesick and Sweets didn't know what to do. When my FTO most of the time was Minerva, so she walked me through it.
One of the people that actually knows how to do paperwork and does it well. So then you end up doing it.
367 mil units. Does anyone know why 338's CVPI is?
And you're one of the people that responds.
Logan, thank you for telling me that. Why didn't no one else tell me that?
What?
Thank you. Don't worry about it. You guys should have said something to me.
About what?
Oh, I think
Echo.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why didn't you say something?
I thought it was just how you were.
No.
What?
It's only. I'm only. Okay. So at certain points in my day, depending on who I'm talking to, I have to turn my ears up.
Oh.
Yes.
So you okay? I see.
Okay.
Like, listen, Happy. If
There's
you
a
talk
lot
to the
of
same time as I
people
talk.
in the PD that talk way too damn monotone and low, and I can't hear them.
No, her car is.
Hey,
her
that's
vehicle's
like
flat
me.
tonight, so.
I'm not gonna say names, but
Who is it?
I'm not saying names.
That's not how that works.
Say the
You
name.
don't put warrants
Nope.
out on cars.
Please.
Nope.
I can still hear myself.
I'm not gonna
You
ask
do
how
a
to
really good
flag
impression
to
of me.
mean somebody could have forgotten to flag it after we arrested her.
I can't do it. I sound like Tommy Tinker. Like hell. People are like Tinker's that you. I'm like he fired.
Oh yeah, you do actually.
Yeah, you can do.
What's her name?
People tell me that I sound like Malton.
Brittany Henschel.
Yeah, you do. Like the happier version of Molten.
Yeah, but happy year round more
Keep an eye
than
on
it
it for
is.
me for a second.
Soon they'll be saying that Molten sounds like you.
I don't even know where VPD High Command is at these days. No Den, no Malton.
I have eyes on the vehicle. It's blue.
I think I done goofed with my application, guys. I should have just done shift 3.
Wait, you applied to PD? For which
Would you
department?
actually be awake at shift 3?
The one that's in the outside mission room.
I can. I just have to. I mean, I definitely can.
Yeah, only DPD and VPD is hiring. I think CPD is at cap.
No. I put SDSO.
SDSO is hiring as well.
Are they hiring for shift 2?
I think that's what Ronnie applied
have a
to
date
that
for the
interview
flag?
for.
Okay. That gives me hope.
She was arrested 5 hours ago for
I hope Ronnie gets an SDSO. I don't think he would fit in with VPD. They're assholes.
No. He gets along well with VPD. What do you mean they're assholes? I hang out
Okay,
with them all the
as
time.
yes, okay, hanging
Better
out with them is one thing. One day.
367
Try working with
officers.
Dan
Did
Fady
anyone
and
see
he's up
Johnny
your ass when
Fahrenheit on
processing
duty
someone.
today?
Running northbound, Paulino Ave. we're
Strict.
doubled up
They're
primary.
actually very strict cops.
Oh,
They're very
but
serious
I
cops.
think
Active 80
they're,
northbound Paulino
that's a
Ave with the
good
blue and color
department.
boost
I actually
vehicle.
think that's a very
Occupied
good
2 times.
department.
We'll be changing to radio channel 3.
Oh, are you the only car on it?
Yeah, I've been
they're
considering
the
transferring.
ones
Actually.
With VPD, they're the ones that I call when I need help. Unless it's like my CPD crew, but they're always busy. I don't want to.
Not everybody is okay. CPD, don't rely on Peach to help you for shit.
What? The beach has left me passed out on the floor before and not even called for help.
Peach,
Yeah.
this Peach drives me nuts. I'm about to I literally even complained to Lucas Lovesick. I was like, hey, I understand that she does dispatching from her car, but she gets a lot of bullshit 911 calls, and then those 911 calls fucking pop up on my thing. It's like, dit. Yesterday was so goddamn bad that everyone on the radio is like, Peach, please.
Yeah, and I tried to report getting hit by a cop once, and I tell the story and stuff, and then she's just like, "Are the lights on?" I'm like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay, no problem," and I walked away. And I was like trying to report 2 things, and she didn't even listen to the
There's
second
no
thing.
IA right now.
Yeah.
There is like an okay, so like dispatch can take the officer complaint, but they can't take the full story. It's like a form you fill out, and then it goes to IA, but there is no IA because Gable's not doing it no more. Carter doesn't do it no more. Dark doesn't do it no more. So I don't know why.
Dispatch, fast to 1058. Eastbound, speech below for nurse.
Yeah, that was way back when I got run over like 4 times.
Like
And
literally,
broke
I had
both my legs, and my arm.
no like when it comes to VPD, I have nothing really against them. I thought about transferring, but I'm still gonna stick it out with CPD because Patty and Minerva have been super supportive.
Dispatch 367 for the 7th time. Anyone have any
I
information
wanted
on
to
Johnny
be in CPD,
Fahrenheit?
but
Vehicle
I was
missing
told
a
that they're
wheel.
full.
It's got its lights on and abandoned outside the courthouse.
Nadia hates me now.
Yeah, CPD has wait actually is over the limit. It's actually 80 cops. It's supposed to be 80 cops per department.
Really?
And CPD is over it.
Over 80?
You say that Nadia hates you, huh?
Yeah.
There's a
Why
yeah,
does
there's
Nadia hate
Okay,
you?
we're back.
there's barely any call signs
Because I
left in
said had the
CPD.
bugs.
Dang.
Well, we
Units
don't-
from PD.
How many call signs? I
said
actually no. The roster's fucking wrong because like I had to change a
Units from
cadets
PD.
thing.
Send it.
Send
Yeah,
it.
send it.
52 requested. Switch
Hi,
Boulevard
Nadia.
across Peaceful Street.
Hi,
One
Charlotte.
now.
How are
That's us,
you?
guys.
I'm tired. Hello.
She's wearing the yokai
Hi.
pants.
What's wrong with the yoga pants?
What about it?
They blow cops up.
What? Who cares about that? So
Well,
rush two
I
cops
don't
every day. I still wear
care.
them clothes. Get in the ambo. Come with us.
I'm not even a dude, but okay. Jesus.
Rust isn't even that bad.
Cops do corrupt things and no one does anything about it, so...
I'm not corrupt.
You turning bones are coming to you.
Am I
Didn't ask.
dispatching?
I'm not corrupt. I get strike points. Is there...
Yeah, me too, buddy.
Kyle Price shot Aaron.
Alright, it was
the fuck?
Vespucci
Yeah, and you got away
Boulevard
with it.
and Peaceful.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, they
I'm just gonna say that we're
avoid
50. We're
shooting
76.
their own literal people.
I didn't even put
Wow.
76. Oh my
Good
god.
job.
I
job,
did 76 over radio, so it's all good.
Oh, I didn't hear. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
That's alright.
What's that?
This rain is way too obnoxious. We need to. Can somebody turn it down or something? Jesus.
No, you can't turn down it.
Turn down the weather, okay? Come
No.
on.
No.
There's like, it's, Aphrodite is a goddess, right? Why can't she do it?
Because she's not the
that's-
goddess of weather.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
more like
we
a,
need-
this is more of a Zeus thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, we need Zeus to, quit with the rain.
Route numbered.
Yeah, I don't think
Well, I
Aphrodite
like
and Zeus
Buy me
are on
some
good
time.
terms.
Oh, okay, I'm good. Dip, dip, dip.
Hey, dip, dip, dip.
Feels good to be back. I had to get something to eat. I was kind of
Yeah, I
starving.
What's this, son?
616 Radio J.
Oh.
10 to 4, 616, 10 41, 10 8.
Nadia, why are you awake?
Janie actives.
That's a loaded question.
Alright, what's going on?
Well, hello.
I'm bleeding out.
Hi.
Is this early or late?
Alright, where
No,
are you
this is
bleeding?
I actually don't
Alright,
know.
let me quickly.
Well, it's
I'm
late
awake.
for me, but did
See
you
if there's
just wake
anything
up
in
or did
here.
you be awake before?
I was awake before
Nice.
I've been awake. I woke up at
Okay,
5.
I'm just gonna go ahead and check your vitals
Cut
real
me some
quick.
slack.
I'm just
No, I
gonna
wasn't
start
I woke
cleaning
at
up this
5,
leg,
like
this
7.
cut.
I have high blood pressure.
Oh my
So don't be
God.
alarmed.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it either.
You want a lollipop?
I haven't been awake all day and I haven't said hi to Anita and I'm cranky because of that.
No, I'm diabetic.
Oh, alright.
Alright.
Why? Why? What's up? What
I
happened?
had a busy day. Okay, I took one.
Would you like a sugar-free lollipop?
And then nobody was taking the other trainees, so I took them both.
No, I don't want to shit my brains out.
Oh, okay.
That is fair. That is fair.
Alright, that's fair.
Yeah.
Get
Would
those
you
sugar
like-
alcohols out of here.
Would you like a candy wrapper?
What's it made out of?
Plastic?
Nope.
And that's been fine. But then, someone...
They are. That's why I've been holding on to it for so long.
Isn't there a trash?
I think I got like 40 minutes, and
No,
then
but I just, I don't know. It makes me feel bad.
Alright. Alright. Well, did you get that cut all cleaned up?
Yeah, I did.
5 EMS for this?
Oh yeah, 5 EMS for this.
Yeah, 5
This
EMS.
is why no one
EMS.
showed up when I got mugged. Because they're all in one.
And EMS for this, we roll deep, dog. Gang, gang.
You see, this is who you skip, Deacon. I hope you're happy. This is who
I'm
you
happy.
attempt to skip. Oh,
You
fuck.
tried to.
No.
He's happy.
Yeah, I'm happy.
I'm Oak. He's happy. He's Will.
Alrighty.
That's
do you-
Charlotte and Nadia.
do you need any medical attention?
And then, I explained what had happened.
oh shit. Okay. Oh no.
I do not think he needs any more medical unless there's something else wrong with you, sir.
I'm just getting in here. Fuck. Budget.
Can't believe you've done
Okay, I need to get in. There we go. I'm just chilling. There's like one person before my next call anyway.
license expired.
Yeah, but he's wearing muscle pants.
Alright.
Okay, I'm just staying in here.
So young.
Have a great day.
That sounds fucking exhausting. I'm sorry you have to deal with that shit.
Yep. It was just a long day.
It sounds
But
like it.
now I'm trying to just like get the vibe back up, but I'm struggling. So I'm glad I saw you.
Traffic. One citation issued. 10-7.
I was gonna ask, who's driving?
Dispatch 640 today.
That's a clown.
Alpha 42 24 10 8.
Okay, back to the firehouse.
But everybody accepts that I call Harvey Snitchy Holden now.
Nice. I mean, he is a snitch.
No, you don't even understand how bad of a snitch he is. This guy had a shotgun at the hospital, and then the police came and were like, what happened to this local? And I literally just beat up the local, so I was like, you know, I beat the local up. And then they were like, okay, that's all you needed to say. Because they were going to arrest Clark, and I don't even know why.
76, 10, 11 is
I don't know why. They were just being really weird with Clark, and I said, no, I beat up that local. That was me. And then, then Harvey goes over and says, there's a man over there and he has a shotgun.
616,
And I
same
was like,
traffic.
Harvey, there was literally no need. That's how you get shot.
Oh, what's going on, guys? 124.
I mean, he's
1041.
SDSO, so,
Wait, what's wrong with this TSO?
there's a
We
lot of
got
things wrong with
1011. The Dodo
People keep
Docs
telling
got
me to
2
do things
units,
and then
76
later they
good
tell
right
me,
now.
oh, these people suck.
I like some people from SDSO.
I think all the departments have people that they like and people that they don't like.
Yeah, pretty much.
I like Shelby.
How did I just manage to get out of there?
Yeah, but once I get motor, I could definitely go to shit I like better.
My casual Friday is ruined.
Because I can't, you can't, you can normal patrol in a bike, but you just can't chase.
Oh yeah, let me read you the joke now.
For me?
Yeah, you wouldn't know why she hates me.
Dispatch 620,
Oh, okay.
23.
I said when Noah was loading the arc, where did he put the bees?
Ugh.
The archives.
I'm going over there.
So yeah, there was supposed to be someone that I was gonna join up with
I
and just
don't
ride
like
around.
you anymore.
What the fuck?
But apparently she's
As
on
a
a
human
date,
being.
so
What the fuck?
That's brutal.
I'm gonna chill on duty.
If there's another arc, I hope Noah doesn't put you on it.
I mean, I'm not an animal.
Isn't the whole point of that story that there's not gonna be?
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he basically did it as a means of wiping out the sinful nature of the people around his time. And
Basically, he's like, I'm pissed off, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
like kill everybody, and then after he's like, whoopsies, I probably shouldn't have done that. Sorry about that. I'm not gonna do that again.
Northbound
Promise.
Dutch London Street, 4-door, blue and
he gets
colored
mad
Dodo
again?
truck, occupied times 1. Coming from that lady
I was supposed to
1011.
take this person out earlier today, and then I had fucking meetings. And then they wake up, and then I asked to hang out, and then they just were teasing me the entire fucking time.
Ooh. Someone's popular.
Oh, Oak, don't stick your dick in crazy. He walked away. Okay, now that Oak's not here, is Oak a pussy?
You want my honest opinion?
Yeah.
I think he's somewhat, but not entirely. I think there's another person that they kind of rib on worse than Oak. And I'm not saying like us, I'm saying like PD. Like I took him out once for practice, and they kept ribbing on him, calling him a crybaby and such.
616 to
Well, why,
620
though?
direct.
I don't know. Like apparently he's known for being a crybaby. Apparently.
Coming from the Dodo
Oak,
workers
you're not
at
a
2.
crybaby, are
People
you?
No,
were
it wasn't
arguing
Oak.
at the
It
Dodo
wasn't Oak.
docks about
It's,
being
some guy
kidnapped.
named
Not
Mark.
sure if
Mark
you
Pride or
seen it
something. I
out
can't
of down
remember.
there.
I think that was his name.
Yeah, I'm having a conversation.
He's one of the new trainees.
Hey, firm, I got the more intel.
But like every scene we went to, like they seemed to know the guy, and we were basically just poking fun of him until he started to cry.
What cops were there? That sounds like really asshole cops.
I don't know names, but I think most of them were CPD.
My god. Yeah, there's a lot of assholes in CPD. It's because they fucking, like, they literally said, because, like, let's see. We have Stubble, and Nova, and Wrangler, and Pred.
Everything is
Matt Rhodes is petty fuck.
Hey, firm.
Rhodes is funny though.
He is. But don't get on his bad side. He will fuck you up.
Oh, I won't. I responded to enough 52s from him to know not to do that one.
He will fuck you up.
616 traffic.
I only got to go to a couple calls with him. He don't really come around my shift.
Dispatch 215, I'm following, I'm tailing a 1060 flagged slam van on East Joshua Road, eastbound. Can I get a 77?
Yeah, 124 in route, you heard?
Man, this day is gonna be. I really want to go to Storm. I'm probably just gonna end stream in about like 30 minutes or so. I'm just gonna chill on off duty. Well, off stream.
It's been raining for an hour.
Yep.
As soon as we changed into our casual outfits,
Bones.
it started
all
pouring
y'all
on
got
us.
vests?
Hey, the power's out too.
Everybody got vests ready today? IFAX?
Yep. Got my
Hey,
iPads,
Bird.
got vests, tasers, ammo.
HVTU's about to handle operation.
You're still on the way to me, right?
Are you guys ready? You guys all ready for a 13 mapper?
Southbound Sonora, we're about to pass the U-12. If anybody's
Yeah.
I got a 1060
Well,
vehicle.
like I just said, y'all got vests, y'all
Yeah,
got
Sonora Freeway south. I'm about
IFAX.
to
I'm
pass the
about to
Mega
deal with
Mall.
the situation.
616 76 to your 20.
Yeah,
When you guys get here, we'll
I don't think it was Carter.
pull him over and do a felony.
Oh, man.
It was
Yeah.
someone who's part of HB2.
Okay. I just ran over a deer just now. Sorry, Tessa.
Oh, I'm sick. Oh,
I'm on
alert.
Sonora by the prison, so.
I
Okay,
have no
we're
idea.
just about to
I'm
hit the
not good at
68
this,
exit.
so-
See if he turns off. He's not turning off, so we're coming right to you.
Copy that.
Black and color slam van, like the low riding pickup truck thing. It's
What
occupied
are
one
you,
day.
like doing over there on Davis?
We feel it stopping the vehicle.
Oh no, that's
Affirmative.
they're at the hospital.
10-4, I am northbound Los
What is
Santos
on
Freeway.
duty?
I'm just past the turnoff.
Yeah, we're coming to you at a brisk 53 miles an
Who's
hour.
on duty? Who else?
Yeah.
Dispatch 620 76 slated 99 Alpha.
I see this guy's slow ass.
The only one I see that's on duty, that's HVTU. Cannoli's actually on duty, that's crazy.
Slide him up.
Okay.
Johnson, how far
There
are
we
you?
go.
Let's jump. Dude, I really
I
want
am
this guy to feel
23.
it.
He said, can you please tell him to stop harassing me? He said.
Once we pass Johnson, we'll light him up, okay?
Yeah, there's like 2 people before
See
I
who's
even
on
go.
duty, what the fuck?
It's
I'm
getting
like, what the
slow.
fuck?
I was gonna stream until Storm, but
Okay, we
I'm
have
just gonna
flashbacks.
chill.
He's
So
running.
we're gonna go ahead and raid some real
Okay,
quick.
124. 1080 with a black and color slam
I get to wear PBSO uniform.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway. It's gonna be occupied one time.
Just don't do delivery, because I'm not spending $4,000.
Yeah, that's not
I'll
really
try to
worth
find a
the
tunnel
money
for us.
for one day.
Copy that.
No, I just upgraded my
Southbound
bike and
Los
it cost me
Santos
almost
Freeway, approaching,
like 60.
bound
It
with
cost me
exit.
60,000.
Oh, trying to juke.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
my
Do
god.
you guys have an ATM here?
Yes.
Where is it?
Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Right inside that doorway.
Next exit is Elgin.
Channel 1 for this 1080, channel 1.
Okay, nope, I can't read this person. Is there on a BRB? Not that I can't read them, like, under any other circumstance. I'm gonna send you to some guys that are also doing some GTA in case you want to see some cop RP.
99 Alpha.
Here's a raid command. Feel free to copy it down. Do not spam in the channel. Thank you guys again for hanging out.
Hey, look, we did need to go
I
for a
only,
call.
only got my FTL bonuses.
That's still not me.
The FTL bonuses, even though I took out more than that many cadets, but I think it's capped at 4 hours each, so.
Okay. Take care, guys.
Right.
And have a good night.
But I didn't get my normal CPD bonus for my gas that I used and fucking how many hours I worked. It's great. The FTL money and nothing else.